I think I'm mostly on time. Well, good morning, everyone. How are we doing? uh, Life is stressed right now, but I'm fine. I'm great. Everything's so great. How are we? What day is it? Is it Friday? Yay! It's Friday. Happy Friday. Let me just say hello to everyone and welcome everyone in. Miffy, first one in here. Wait, were you the first one in here but didn't get the boba? Brock got the boba? How's it going, Miff? Welcome in. Oracle, hi, love. Brock, hi, hi. So we got Ozzy. Hello, you're going to drive alert. Before I do that, I will give you your daily compliment. Oh boy. If one were to get lost, the only place I would prefer to get lost in are your eyes, for they are the entire galaxy to explore. Brock, you're so full of shit. Andrew, hello, good morning. How are you, Ozzy? Welcome, welcome. God, my hair is so wet, it's still drippy, and I'm fine. A's, hello, hello. We're scrolling. Sneaky, hi, love. How you doing? I knew I was gonna say hi. Oh, you were so close there, Ozzy. um, let's see. Rail, thank you so much for the resub. I appreciate the heck out of you. How are you, my love? And Raymond, welcome in. Hello, hello. Burns, hoy. All right, we did it. Am I caught up? Peachy, hi, hi. Oh, and yeah, yay, stream streak. Oh, and yeah, okay, yeah, cool. Mm-hmm. Hi, Peachy. Good to see you, Lucky. Blah, 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 blah. Hedgehog, hi, Ted, you sound very awake. Do I? I think the worse I feel, the better I sound, because I heavily mask and go, okay, here we go. Let's pump up all the energy because I don't have any. And then I just like throw it at you guys. And I'm like, blah, 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 blah. And then you guys are like, wow, you have lots of energy. And I'm like, no, I'm dying, actually. Thank you for asking. You know? Hey, Hedgehog. Thanks for noticing. If you're being generous and lenient for the masses, oh, of course. Of course, of course. Have you ever had boba? Please tell me you're a boba person. Hi, Cheesy. Happy Friday. How you doing? I was lurking. What were you building? It was the Goonies thing, yeah? I was lurking the other day, but I didn't get a chance to say hi. Sometimes I open things and then my brain gets distracted and I'm like, I'm there, but I'm like not there. You know what I mean? Brock Watwood. I'm just giving you chit. Ma, you've been here it's not been that long. I saw you like a week ago, but it's good to see you. How are you? And then you're trying to find an online flower shop? You want to do carnations, spider lilies, and chrysanthemums. Ooh, wait, just for yourself? For flowers? That'd be fun. You're tired and chilly, but you're hanging in there. I feel that. I feel that. Do you have any fun things that you're doing today? NPG? Uh-huh. Well, what? Blah, 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 blah. Yeah. That. She may sound awake, but her isn't yet. Yeah, neither is you. Yeah, it was. You're golden. Now I'm gonna have that K-pop Demon Hunter song stuck in my head all day. Don't think so? Well, you've never had boba? Well, when we finally meet, boba is gonna be that's the thing that I do when I meet people in my community. We go get boba together and we take pictures of it. We actually haven't done that in so long. There's a channel in my Discord called the IRL Meet Cute or something. I think it's in the stream channel sections. But I used to go get boba with everybody that I met in person and we would take pictures and post it in there. And it's been forever. And so we need to do that here soon. I don't think I like my stream background colors. There. Chill. Chill colors. It was too bright. Although all of my boxes are now blocking half of my light. It makes me so sad. You know what I did? This is the amount of like stress and neurospicy that's going on in my brain right now. All right? You guys ready? So last night I finally this room, you should have seen it. Actually, maybe I took a picture. Let me see if I took a picture so I can show you what it looked like. I went and I got all of my clothes because I have. Yep, I did take a picture. I went and got all my clothes out of the closet that I have here in there. I have 3 closets of different clothes areas. So I went and I got all of them and I dumped them all in the middle of the floor. And I sat there and sorted through clothes. But at like midpoint through the day yesterday, this is what the office looked like. There was definitely, and that's like mild. That's like with half of it put away. So this room kind of looked like a bomb went off. So like, look, it's like pretty organized now. But so I did that. I did the clothes part. And then I took half the books off the bookshelf because I was like, oh, okay, I'm gonna test and see how many books I can fit to a box so I know roughly like how many boxes I need. So I took like probably most of the books off of this bookshelf. I took all the books off the books in, and that's what like half of these boxes are right now, or they have some of the books from out there too and all over the house. But I collected all the books and I put them in the box. And then I had a meltdown. I started crying because I didn't take a picture of the room with the books on the bookshelves before I did that. So I ended up then putting everything back on the bookshelves so then I can clean my room, take a picture of everything, and then take the bookshelf down because I'm a sentimental bitch that felt too sad to take it apart without like remembering it somewhere. I feel like that's kind of just like my neurospicy too. I don't know. Is anybody else like that? I just like in order to like let go of something, a lot of time like my coping mechanism that I've found that works for me is to take pictures of stuff and to like oh, I can hear myself talking. It's to like take pictures of it to let it go. But that means that I forgot I didn't do that in time. Sometimes my brain gets distracted. Yeah, sometimes a little bit. No, for my roommate for Valentine's just because. Oh, that's so cute. Wait, it is almost Valentine's Day, isn't it? It's the 14th? Nice. And Brock is asleep too, it seems. See, that's what I'm saying, Sneaky. Just know I appreciate you. I appreciate you too. Thank you for being here. And Ty, hi Ty, how are you? And Hedgehog, I'm not a boba fan or I'd volunteer as tribute. So listen, here's the thing. Ozzy, you don't like gummy boba either? You like popping boba? Well, I don't care whether y'all like it or not. You drink it and you deal with it. That's what it's the tatership, all right? We all know this. Yes. I have had a couple people that have had boba for the first time with me and they're like, "I really don't like this." And I'm like, "That's great. Take the picture." It's fine. No. I'm slowly working on making everybody love it, but it is an acquired taste for some people. Not bad, not bad. Like the room itself, right? All things considered, I feel like it's pretty clean. Hi, Fuzzy. It's good to see you. My hair is it's cold. It's making me chilly. Spacey, hello, my love. Spacey, I appreciate the heck out of you. Just, there was part of me that I was nervous that I was like, I am not good at letting go of control and blah, 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 blah. But I think when it's with the right people and it's when people understand your brain and or brains work very similarly to you, it feels a lot better. So, Spacey, you doing all of the book club stuff has been like such a nice thing. So thank you for that. Which, speaking of, I should probably make an announcement of that. For anybody who is interested in joining the book club or wants to read with us this year, we will be releasing a graphic shortly with all of the books. There is a list already in the Book Babble channel of all the books that we're going to be reading for the first half of this year. We are going to, because we still have like half the month left, there is the first Murderbot book that is only, I want to say it's 144 pages, right? So we're going to be reading that. You got Spacey, I actually finished Empire of the Vampire. And I downloaded it's All Systems Red is I think what it's called. But so we'll be reading that for January. So it's a nice quick read. Yeah, it's a 3 hours of audio, 144 pages. It's not too bad. So if you guys want to pick it up and read that one. And then we're going to be reading Tusk Love next month, which I am actually really excited for. Ooh, and Spacey, I didn't even think about the fact that it's kind of like, it's a cutesy Critical Role romance book thing. But it's also in February, which is like, love month or whatever. Wait, what's this Saturday? Oh, Valentine's is gonna be on a Saturday? Nice. That's really sweet of you, though, Ozzy. A tis-tatorship? Mm-hmm. It means that I let you guys vote for polls and do things with um, the idea of control. You think you have say, and then ultimately at the end of the day, I go, I don't like that. I'm gonna do what I want to do anyway. Or, oh, you don't like boba? Drink it. You know? Rockstar is busy and doing things anyway. What I meant to say is, yeah, she sounds awake, but her hair is definitely not. No, my hair it's just wet. I showered, so it's still drying. I didn't say I didn't like boba, just a certain one. No, but that is boba. The popping boba doesn't count. Sorry to break it to you. Boba, like the tapioca balls, so like you said, the gummy balls, that is like traditional boba. That's like what originated in Taiwan and everything, which is where I actually got addicted to boba too. Is like I went there and there's a lot of places where you can see how they make it and everything, and it's super, super cool. So like popping boba is definitely like the Americanized, like, hey, let's add sugar and sweet to your bobas, and they're okay, but boba is the traditional stuff. I don't blame people for not wanting to choke on boba. I do. Choke on them balls or else or something. You're nearing Ambassador Bridge in Canada. Looking forward to the sled hike. Nice, Burns. I hope it goes well. Cass, hi, love. Coming to say hi and sending you big, warm, fuzzy hugs and much heckin' love. Sending love to you too, Cass. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, all systems right. It'll be January. Yes, indeed. And Hedgehog I might join, but I also have a list to get through first, so we'll see. This one's a really quick one. 3 hours of audio. I feel like anyone can do that, right? Just throw it on and play it for like an hour every night before you go to bed, and you'll be done immediately. Love month. What else do I call it? February, the month that has Valentine's Day in it. Hashtag love month. Brock, no, I see. Listen, I like Valentine's Day, even if you don't have like a partner or something else. I think it can be. My thing with holidays is I don't think that we need an excuse to celebrate people. Like, I think we should do that every day. And it's kind of nice to have that reminder. Like, if we're not very good at remembering to do this stuff all the time, having a holiday where you can make something special, and it doesn't have to be a partner, it can be like your friends or showing appreciation or love for your family or whatever it is. I think it's just a nice thing. My mom was always like a really big holiday person. Like, pretty much every holiday she would do something special. Like Valentine's Day, she would make us or like get us. Usually it was like a little jewelry thing or like a Beanie Baby or like just like something fun when we were little, so that when we'd wake up, we'd have like a little present. And so I think for me, that's kind of like what I like about holidays. Exactly, Hedgehog. I just give you the illusion of choice. If anyone has a flower shop site, I think it depends on how close they are to you, Ozzy. You know. You could see if there's a flower store near you too, and then you can go in and pick stuff too. You hate the feeling of popping boba? It's definitely weird. It's an acquired taste. Wait, you shower since when? I honestly, I kind of obsessively shower. I'm like a every evening and morning. I'm now realizing too that I forgot to take my supplements. Let me be right back. 1 second. I'm realizing these look very similar, and one of them is a swallow tablet, and 2 of them are chewables. I think this is a swallow. Yeah, we're good. You don't like coffee? It's usually because they have in it. You like juices and teas. Wait, are you saying you don't like coffee? And that's only... Where have you been getting your boba, Ozzy? Boba originally is only in tea. And, like, some places will make coffee boba, but, like, 9 times out of 10, it's entirely tea things. Boba sucks. You can choke on them waxy balls. I'm good. You know what? I'm not even going to go into it. Yeah, Spacey, take your time. It's fine. Love isn't just romantic or sexual. Exactly. You're a dork. Me? No. Hi, Ranger. It's good to see you. You had an ex-girlfriend throw wine in my eyes after I made her dinner on Valentine's Day? Leave? Treat me? Oof. Okay, but listen. Here's another thing with that, Brock. Don't let one person ruin an entire thing, right? Or like, for me, having a relationship, I have this view of not having a relationship. I switch thoughts mid-thought. I think there's this idea, if somebody does something, if we let them spoil our view on relationships or a holiday or whatever it is, then we're almost like giving them the power to change our behavior over something when ultimately we can still choose to enjoy something or to love doing it for our own sake despite what that other person does. It's that quote that I live by. My dad told me once where he was like, essentially, like, he was talking about it in the frame of if you're going through a big breakup, but he was like, well, you can decide to live with a heart broken, like, as a heartbroken, which a lot of people do, where they go, well, I don't want to love again and I'm going to stay closed off, blah, blah, blah. Or you can live with a heart broken open and just imagine the thought of like how you show up differently. And so for me, yeah, sometimes it hurts. Being vulnerable can be really hard. Being open all of the time, I don't always want to do that. And I like who I am more when I am like open to like the universe and to other people and to finding connection than if I was to like be closed off and bitter about things, I don't know. Random tangent. I love y'alls, and it ain't either of those two ways. What? No, I'm just kidding. In that case, I can't. Let me know if I need to be subjected to Boba. Where in Montana do you say you are right now? I could be there in 4 hours, probably. Let's see. Yeah, exactly, Spacey. She's a bitch for that in any month. Also forget that. Yeah, just going into places. Hi, Cav. It's good to see you. Every man wants a crazy girlfriend until they have a crazy girlfriend. Listen, you men aren't a cup of tea either. PT, I'm making my rounds for all my favorite peoples. All went live at the same time, and I don't know how to deal with my Friday anymore. You're like, what do I do? You just, what's the word? You make a nice collage of us. You have a desktop screen and you put just everybody. That's what I do sometimes. I'll have like everybody all over different places on my screen, and then I'll like switch through and like unmute and mute different ones. And Boba Coffee was a thing. Yeah. Whenever I meet it, I'll try Bob's again. Well, hopefully Boba, but yes. Hi, Kai. It's good to see you. You've tried Boba Coffee? Yeah, I've tried it once, but not often. Brock, you've had some shitty Valentine's though? I've had one good one. I was single. And that was last year. Yeah, I've definitely had some not great ones. I've had some traumatizing ones, but at the same time, I want to just choose to view every new Valentine's and or every day of the week, really, as an opportunity to make it different rather than, dwelling on the past. It's that whole Kung Fu Panda post, right? Of like, what is it? Yesterday is history, tomorrow is a mystery, and today is a gift, and that is why they call it the present. That's one of my favorite quotes, because really, like, life gets so much better when you can focus on the present moment rather than stressing out about everything outside of your control. Can't control the past or the future, so might as well enjoy the moment. Vulnerability is a superpower. Yeah, haven't you guys ever read the Brené Brown books? I like how many of you upvoted up to that. As men are not as crazy though. I'm not gonna get into that, but debatable. And also maybe not as crazy, but maybe more of an asshole. Hi, Akari, it's good to see you. I love how Brock's like, us men are not as crazy though, and Spacey just goes, yes, you are. I would say it's different, okay? Whoa there, partner. I don't prescribe you opinion. Why, hello, friend. Making the rounds here as well. Yeah, Cass is popping in. Wise words. Thank you, Andrew. Thank you. Ex I'm talking about in question was actually crazy. She's been in an institute. I believe she was a witch, literally. Well, yeah, see, there's individual cases in different people. You can't specify an entire gender based off of certain circumstances or situations, you know? Brene Brown is my spirit animal. Yep. Brene Brown. What is the other one that's really good? Katie? No. What is the work by? Byron Katie. Byron Katie, Brene Brown, and Mel Robbins, I think, are my... If anybody ever wants some badass females with some great, like, emotional intelligence with some advice on how to live your life, those are the go-tos for me. Definitely asshole-ish. Yeah, men are different. Yeah, differently crazy. It's same but different, you know? I've been reading the Attachment Styles book, and it is fascinating. I mean, obviously, like, things like that, like, I've definitely heard some people that, like, don't subscribe to this idea of attachment styles and stuff either, and they're like, well, this is just limiting, you're putting labels on things, blah, 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 blah. For me, and reading books like this and learning about stuff, it's more just, like, insight. It's information on why someone could behave or act in the way that they do, and it's not to say that that's a end-all be-all or that it's a general rule or that's how it always is, but that it just gives us more information to go off of. That's what, like, for me, any of these self-help books, right? Like, it's worse to take something as, like, yes, this is just fact, than it is to read something and take it as just information and process it and apply it to how it works to you. Well, this is why I like women. Men are definitely a different kind of crazy. I have no patience for it. Yeah. It's definitely different. Yeah, or everyone is differently crazy. We're almost done for today. You need to go to work on the road. Okay, sounds good. I know Mel Robbins. I haven't heard about that. Who is it? Byron Katie. I don't understand your English. No, that's exactly how it's spelled too. She does a bunch of like she has something called The Works, where it's like asking questions based off of like if you're having a feeling, or she has the what is it? It's The Work and something called like loving your neighbor or something. But it asks for questions like if you're having a disagreement with somebody, asking things like, you know, where is this belief coming from? Like, is this really true? Blah, 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 blah. And there's actually an app that'll like take you through those steps. So like if you're fighting with somebody, it'll like have these questions that helps you get to the root of like what you're actually angry about. Because a lot of the times if people are upset or if they're angry or if something happens, it's typically an underlying issue. Anger is normally the first line of defense that people go to when typically underneath it all, there's a lot of grief and sadness, 9 times out of 10, or feeling unloved or unwanted or things like that. And we put up this front or we get angry or we do all these other things in order to protect ourselves. And so in a lot of these styles, so like the Byron Katie stuff helps like get to the root of like what emotion is actually happening and if it's actually true or if you're projecting something or if it's like this past trauma trigger or whatever it is, right? Those aren't specific books, they're all authors, but like Mel Robbins, her most recent book is called Let Them. It's a great book if you want to get it in hardcover. If you're a sensory person, sorry, this is a random tangent, and this is how you can tell that I'm very neurospicy. The book is like, it's green and it's matte and it has speckled golds or like speckles on the front, and it feels like Braille when you touch the front of it. And I haven't even read it yet, but I just pet the book. I do have it. I just haven't gotten around to reading it. Anyway, it's you'll have to just go touch it. just go touch the book. So yeah, that's a good one. Byron Katie has an app that you can look up. She also does some books and a lot of like YouTube videos and things. Brene Brown. Oh, she has so many good books. I think my favorite is probably Daring Greatly. She has Rising Strong, Daring Greatly. Her first one was like something about imperfections. And she just did a new one called Atlas of the Heart. I think that was, and I have it. I also haven't read it, but it's like a really thick book and it's like super cool. It has lots of like drawings and fun stuff. Anyway, if anybody ever wants ideas of books to read for different categories of self-help and different things and lots of different authors, I got you. One full bookshelf is entirely just like mindset books. Mindset by Carol Dweck is also a fantastic book. Talks about the difference between a proactive and a reactive mindset. You haven't read the attachment style book? Yeah, but I might try it because I've been working on it with my therapist. It's a big it has been such a big eye opener for me for both the situation that I'm in and also just for things that I want to work on for myself, like being able to look at like, is this something that I do? Is this somewhere that I react? Because honestly, that's why I love reading these things, is I just like to understand how my brain works, how other people work, how we're all very different, and essentially just like what I can do to change and be the best version of myself, whatever that looks like. But yeah, attachment styles are super interesting. Everyone's got things and stuff. Indeed. This and that. Stuff and things and this and that. Anger shows up even when you feel there's been injustice done, even if that's not, isn't necessarily true. Yeah, that's also true. Interesting. I'll have to look into it. I read Mark Brackett's Permission to Feel, and that gave me a lot of insight into emotions as well. So it's another one. Okay. I'll have to check that one out too. I just got a new one called Something About Healing the Outer Child. Evora recommended it to me, said it was a really good book. So I'm excited to read that one. I ended up reading so much of the attachment style book this morning. I'm almost done with it, so I get to start a new one soon. I've been trying to like, I read my like fun books during the day before I go to bed, and then when I wake up in the morning, that app, I'm gonna pay for it. It's been changing my life. I have a lock. It locks down my phone from like 6:30 to 8:30. So usually when I pick up my phone and scroll in the morning, instead I either have to get up because I'm like, well, there's nothing to do on my phone, or what was I gonna say? Or I read books. I just got a text from my mom. She just got back from, oops. Final reminder, pick up your medication. Well, I might have to forward that to my mother. I still get my medication from in Colorado, and then my mom has to send it to me. I'll just send her a e-face, and maybe she'll go pick it up. I think she just got back from Mexico yesterday, so she should be good, but we'll see. What is happening? Sarah? My brain is not working today. Sarah, thank you so much. That's really, really kind of you. I am sorry, my brain is a toaster today. For anybody who might be popping in here, we're just talking all things like mindset and self-help books and things like that. I don't even know why we got down this road, but that's where we are now. And we're going to play some Mass Effect here in a second. I should probably say that we're just chatting at the moment. Because people are going to be like, this is not Mass Effect. We are chatting. And Zulu, happy Friday. Good evening. How you doing? And Peter Bread. Hello, my love. How you doing? Forget the content. It feels nice. Wait, which feels nice? I forget what huh? ASMR book petting streams? Oh, yeah. We're talking about the book. Yeah. I don't know what's inside of it yet. Well, I mean, I've watched a bunch of videos on it, so I do kind of know what it's about. But yeah, it feels great. ASMR book petting stream. Maybe I'll post them in the mindset at some point, channel Ozzy, if that'll help for you. And Frost Monster, hello, welcome in. How's it going? Wait, is it called Opal? What's Opal? What? Who? Sarah, thank you again. Ooh, they revamped the way that when people give subs, it's more like condensed and it doesn't like block up tons of chat, which is super cool. Sarah, how's your Friday? PG, because Liz was pitching her app as well to block social medias. Oh, no, the one I've been using is called Be Present. And now the universe has given me the sign to get this app to block me from doom scrolling. I'll have to check out hers too. Is hers called Opal? Because the one I'm doing right now there is a paywall for it. They give you a week free to try it. But I love it because it gamifies things. Like there is a leaderboard. We can actually make a Discord group too. Like if any of you guys ended up wanting to do it with me, we could make like a Fizzy Fam challenge and whoever has like the least screen time or something. I don't know. Which literally my job depends on you being on the screen and being here to hang out with me, but also I do think it's great to have a balance and to not just doom scroll for hours and hours on end. So it's been super nice because I don't scroll in the morning. I get up, I'm more productive. It's been helping my mindset to start like reading books and do other things other than just scrolling, and yeah, it's been great. So I took my cousin to the zoo last week. I think I'll go back this weekend to see how he's settling in. It's good to see you, Leaf. I hope you're doing well. Oh, is that what we talked about? We mentioned Valentine's Day, and now we're talking about mindset. Mindset Monday, but light on a Friday. I mean, let's be honest. Somebody was like, do you do mindset talks all the time? And it's like, well, yeah, kind of. If something sparks it, then we do that. I don't know. Sometimes it's on Monday, sometimes it's every day. Android, tis your brain is amazing. Aw, thanks, love. How you been? Do you want the streamer answer or the real answer? Blame time late work isn't giving me my stream. How dare they? Well, I'll try to stream tomorrow too, if that'll help. Cause weekends, yeah. But it's always wonderful to see you. Your butt is opal. Do you mean oval? Or is pale? Like super. Never mind. Now I'm stuck thinking about opal butts. Waiting on Android. Yeah. The Android version isn't available to Be Present currently. But yeah, maybe Opal is something that is for Android though. Now I'm like, maybe I might look into it. It's been great. Mine's called Be Present, but it is how you doing. So we want the I am hanging in there. That's been my kind of go-to thing lately. I do need to type up a Discord announcement and also probably pin a command to chat because people have been asking a lot lately. They're like, wait, are you moving or what's happening? And it's funny because I feel like a broken record, especially for those of you who are like here in chat. You've probably heard it before, but it's funny. I was thinking about it the other day and I was like, I guess technically I've only mentioned it like 3 or 4 times. But to me, that sounds like way too much. But also, if people are only here once in a while, there's a lot of people that aren't hearing what's going on. And so then they're confused. And I'm like, I've talked about it. Why are you confused? And it's like, well, if you weren't here the like 2 or 3 times I mentioned it. So yeah, I do need to write up a little thing about what's going on. But basically, for anybody who hasn't heard, I've been living with an ex for a long time, and we get along 50% of the time. It's either like really good and we're best friends and we get along and we still really care about each other, or we fight really, really bad and it is kind of a toxic living situation for both parties involved. I feel like at this point there is a point to where we just need to be in separate spaces. And I think what's really hard is that we do have Cerberus together. I know, right, Fiji? I feel that's what goes through my head though. I go, ugh, I don't want to bother you guys. But yeah, so we had already agreed a long time ago that when I moved to, like, Cerberus would stay here because it's a good space for him to be. Like, he has a huge field to run around out back, and there's just a lot more as a reactive dog being in a place that there's not as much people, and to have a lot of space for him to run is ideal. So like Cerberus stays here, and that's I think why I've stayed here for as long as I have, just because I love my doggo. And this Lord of the Rings wall that I painted, the hardest thing you don't want to leave is the wall. The hardest thing is the dog, and then the wall is next. And then the rest of the space. Like I painted this whole room and revamped everything, and there's a room out there that I completely redid. And like I think what's really tough is like this place like it was nice. The other thing is I haven't had to pay rent. But I have put a lot of my own money into like helping like buy a new washer and repaint a lot of the walls and do a lot of the things. So I think it was tough because for a long time I was really invested in the space, both emotionally and physically and all of the rest of it. But it's gotten to the point that like it is much more detrimental than it is healthy and helpful. So we decided probably like 2 or 3 months ago that I was going to move out. And I've had a lot of like trips and things. Like I had to go home for Christmas, so I had a lot of like flights that were already purchased. So getting through that and slowly, and it's nice like not having a deadline, like I have to be out by a certain point. But yeah, basically, really long story short, I'm moving. And the thing is, it's like I don't even know if I would count it moving because I don't know where the road leads yet. It is going out, and I'm going to be staying with Joy in the UK for a little bit. I have a friend's wedding that I need to be back in Colorado for in July. So I'm going to be kind of just like bopping around. I think what's a little bit scary for me is I am a full-time streamer, and I think there's that fear of not knowing, like without my setup, not knowing what streams are going to look like. Like I don't know if it's going to be all IRL for a while, like just doing streams on my phone. Joy says she might have an old PC that should be able to run maybe not some of the newer stuff, but some older games and stuff, so I might be able to do that. So I think it's just a lot of that, you know? So that's the spiel. I will type up a big ol' announcement and do stuff with that at some point here soon as well, but yeah. So when people are asking me like how I'm doing, I'm excited for the future. I think it's going to be really healing and healthy to move into another space. And also, I'm really, really sad. So there's going to be a lot of tears and stuff between now and when I'm kind of on the go, you know? Beard. Hi, friend. Welcome in. Thank you so much for those gifted subs. It's really sweet. How are you? I know I haven't gotten to your chat yet. But here we go. I'm gonna scroll. Hi. Tizzy, answer with your facial expression. Yeah. And I blabbed. Per the usual. No, go on. You get it out of your system. It's good for you, I know. But sometimes I do feel like a broken record, you know? Tiz is moving to the moon. Going on an adventure to see the old question. Is the moon made of cheese? Is true. Yes, that. That sounds way more fun. Come to England. I will be. For sure. Hi, Steffi. It's good to see you, love. How you doing? And hey, that go with the flow vibe might be the thing you need this year. Well, and that's... I think there's this idea of, like, that whole, like, another... Like, when one door closes, another door opens, right? I think... Or I keep telling myself that idea of, like, for things to change, you need to change. Like, there's been a lot of this whole, like, kind of trying to do the same thing and expecting different results or hoping that things would change, but like that's in order for things sometimes. And I think that the biggest lesson that I'm learning with this is that sometimes things do need to get harder before it changes and before it gets easier, but that ultimately it will be worth it in the long run, and that even though change might be scary and doing something new and different or not knowing what the hell you're doing can be absolutely terrifying, but that ultimately I think it will be better in the long run, right? It's all gonna work out day by day. Exactly. Hi, Asta. How you doing, love? Not all that tis that wanders lost. Just not sure where she's going. But like right now, I am a little bit. It's funny. I think my going live notification in the SBS server is something like, not all those who wander is lost, but I am. So come find me or something like that. Zach. Oh, we have a golden Kappa train incoming. Zach, thank you for those gifties. How are you? It's really good to see you. I was watching your Mass Effect video on YouTube, and I also commented expecting you to immediately reply. Yep, nope, not it. Well, even if it is while I'm actually streaming, I don't immediately reply on YouTube because I always forget to look. But Zach, thank you for that. How are you? Yeah, apparently I'm just gonna be a retro streamer for a little bit. It's fine. Don't worry about it. If you're a broken record, I want to listen to you all day. Jeez. If you're feeling down, trying to pull myself out. Well, we can all do that together, yeah? Ah! Peachy! The freaking cats again! Whatever the hell those are. It's a golden Kappa train. Look at all of our little peoples on here. Thank you, guys. Yeah, Serb stays here. So that's honestly, I think that's probably... We'll update the command. Wait, did it actually make it as a command? I will make one here soon. But yeah, it does start with you first. It does start with needing to just change. Definition of insanity. Keep doing the same thing and expecting a different result. Exactly. I was trying not to say I was insane, but that was what I was implying. Grandpappy quivers. The name is fantastic to say. Welcome in. I'm glad you got it. What? What? You just got here. You were just a first-time chatter. You're like, thanks for my sub. I'll just... That was so kind of you. Thank you so much. And Danish, thank you for the... Wait, Danish for biddies and Zach for biddies? And... Guys, I can't emotionally handle this right now. Sneaky. Sneaky, thank you. I start getting sweaty. I just start getting anxious and I don't know how to process. And then I just get like clammy and then I just start melting. And I'm like, I can't handle it. Icky. Thanks for all those horses. I appreciate it. Dixon, welcome in. Wolfen. How you doing, little Wolfen? It's good to see you. Johnny, what are you? I can't. I'm like barely managing not to like have a little a moment. Now my brain is just so confused. I'm like, I'm sad, but I'm happy, but I'm sappy. Hey. Kev, thank you for the 2 gifted subs. And Johnny, that was so kind of you. Boogies, 2 pieces of advice. 1, crash out. Shave your head bald, buy a pet iguana, get a face tattoo. 2, never take advice from me. You know what? I've done half of that before. I've crashed out and shaved my head bald. And I got so close to shaving my head the other day. I was like, if this is not indicative of where my mental space is right now. But yeah, Quippers, that is the most fantastic name ever. Thank you so much for the gifted subs. And Icky, we found you. We'll keep you company on the way until you find whatever life has for you. Thanks, Icky. Welcome to the Club of Insane People. I am the president. Now, I suppose now that it's a golden train, I'm obligated to give. No, none of you are ever obligated for anything, but it is very, very appreciated. And I really, that you just, Beard, that emote made big is perfect. I feel like when it's small, you can't really see it, but...
Right now, Beard donated $50. Shush, nothing happening here.
Shush. There's too much going on. Ranger, thank you for resubbing at a tier 3. Cheese, Planty, Cheesy, thank you for gifting a Planty. I can't. I'm not gonna lie. I was up till like 2 a.m. crying. Woke up this morning. Didn't put makeup on because my eyeballs hurt too much. And I am just in a state. And I'm trying real hard to keep shit together, but y'all aren't helping. Um, uh, Beard, thank you so much for the donos. Akari, thank you for gifting. Sneaky for gifting more. We just hit a level 8. Tis breathe. I forgot what that was. I forgot what breathing was. Stepping hand, you guys. I feel like Gandalf. Oh, Gandalf when he releases more light in the cave. Dare I add more? Break this Friday. Kev. You guys are so sweet. Pia Red, thank you for the biddies. Ranger, thank you again for your tier 3. That's super, super kind of you. Akari, holy moly. And Sneaky, it just like broke. You guys subbed so much at the same time, it like morphed that into one thing. Your community will keep you while you float. Frank Streamers, as it says. I appreciate the recognition and glad you said my name. I love that I get that. Ozzy. Responds to everywhere. So everybody, I mean, it's perfect. Changing to change is not the same as being loyal to yourself. Change because you want, not because it isn't heartfelt. I mean, honestly, that is like, yes, I definitely agree. But I actually love changing. That is my one goal in life is always to try to be the best version of myself and to see how I can improve and do better. And I think it does come with me needing to work on a little bit more self-love because I think that I struggle with this idea of, this is probably going to make me cry, but I think I struggle with always wanting to grow and change because I don't like who I am. So everything I'm doing is to try to like be a better version. And I think ultimately it goes hand in hand. I don't think there's anything wrong with trying to be a better version of yourself, but I think there does need to be more like self-love and appreciation, and that's something that I'm working on, and it is a work in progress. Keith, Ozzy, PG, thank you for the biddies. All the fucking horses. Beard, thank you again for that dono. That was really kind. And Grandpa Danish, you're welcome in. Nice to meet you. No tears save for happy times. I'll be here sooner than you think. I sure hope so. Because it has been a hard fucking month. Guys. Wolfen, thank you for the gifted subs. Now you guys just made me break entirely. I'm fine. Everything's fine. Zach, thank you for the biddies. Eclipse, hi. Thanks for being here. I love who you are and being the best you is important, but you're pretty awesome right now. Thanks. Until you do love yourself as much as you should, we'll make up the deficit. I feel like I need to go hide. You guys can't break me because then I like break. I think a lot of times I do really good at masking till I'm not, and then when I'm not masking, you end up with this. Dormy, Sneaky, thank you. Level 9, holy shit, you guys, there's so many of you, I don't even... Dorby and Sneaky, Raiki, thank you for the biddies. Zach and Ozzy. Keith and Peachy and Cheesy. Oh, for Toasty. Toasty is amazing as well. Icky, Ranger, Kev, Johnny, Quivers, Danish, Peachy, Sarah, all of you. Thank you so much. That's really, really kind of you. You guys definitely don't need to any of it. But just all of you being here means a lot. Danish. Yeah, there's a grab a Danish and a Danish metalhead in here. Wait, what? You should love yourself? I never heard of that concept. I know, right? It's challenging, but it's important. And we love you the way you are and hope that you're making progress in loving who you are now, not just who you want to be. I'm working on it. And I think honestly, like going to a new space and being somewhere where I can focus on myself, because I think it's really hard being in an environment where you feel very stuck. Like it feels like I'm kind of this version of myself that I don't necessarily want to be here. And so I think the move will help a lot. But yeah, it's just been a really challenging couple months, like leading up into the move and everything. So at this point, any more subs is just mean. Yeah. Then they're just breaking me. But a level 10 is crazy. And it's a golden one. You guys are awesome. Thank you. I'm a fucking mess. I look like a disaster. My hair's still wet. It's a good thing I didn't put makeup on today, I guess. And Peter Bread, I've loved coming into your stream. Thank you. Ooh, okay. Please don't cry. A little late for that, but they're good. It's a mix. It's just a little bit of all of the things, you know? This I don't think I've ever seen this train so long ever. I don't even know. I wonder if it gets to the point that would be way too many people and don't do it. But I wonder if it would ever be so like this part of the train would be so long it wouldn't fit on the screen. Sneaky, stop. You are done. Vinny, thank you for the gifted subs. Titanical. You guys are all so fucking kind. Woman, fuck the mask. Feel. Listen, I'm not very good at that. Because I think the problem is if I say fuck the mask, I don't stop feeling. Like I'm a very sensitive being. So it's either I kind of keep it under wraps or I'm just like a melty puddle. And I want to be able to like show up and function and not just be sneaky if that was you. I swear to God. Beard, you are also done. Thank you so much for the gifted subs. Busy. Ugh. I can't. I need water. I need to breathe. Put the mask down. I kind of do need it though. Otherwise, I don't think I would stop. Instructions unclear. Grabbing a Danish. What's the highest choo-choo you've ever had? I don't know. I think it'll say. Channel record is a level 70, 17. 71% of level 17 is our channel record. But level 11 is still, it's been a long time since I've seen any. That's crazy. Tizzy. Oh, Android. I spent most of my teens doing way too much masking. I really don't recommend it. Yeah, but sometimes I think I'm still in the phase of I don't really know how without just being a complete mess, you know? Like I have to like manage somehow. Tizzy, I've said it before. You literally saved my life, and I don't mind sending virtual love your way. Ozzy, you save your own life and you choose to show up every day, and it is, I just feel honored that you choose to spend your time in this space. Vinny, thank you. Quivers the world is a better place because of you. Look at the community. It's too much love. I feel uncomfortable. I'm not good at it. Peachy. I loved Hun. It's all coming. Better days. Yeah. It's just, it's a lot in the process, you know? You guys, PG-ville. Cass cry if you need to, sweet Tiz. Masking takes a lot when things are hard. I don't even think I'm gonna be able to read that without crying. Masking takes even more out of us. I know there's so much happening.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Best friend.
Kai! Thanks for the gift. I'm actually, that gift, I'm copying Taryn, because Taryn had it, and I was like, I need that. It's too cool. It's been a hard month, but you're so loved and so appreciated. Leave yourself room to grow, yes, but remember that you've worked hard to be the person that you are now, and it's okay to love her and be proud of her too. I'm working on it. Just focus on joy, that'll be fun. Exactly, yeah. Just gonna be lots of joy in my life, you know? I didn't know. I am kind of curious if the train would just like if the choo-choo would go off or this butt end of the train would go off. I don't know. Do it. You guys, Burns, thank you for gifting to Andrew. That's really kind. Yeah, if you guys don't, please, I mean, I really, really appreciate it, but don't ever gift outside of means or anything else. Like, Cass, I know you're looking for a job. Don't you dare. Your presence is a present enough, and it just means a lot that even if I'm kind of a little bit of a nightmare and a mess and using my water bottle as emotional support, that you guys choose to spend time here. When we talked last we saw each other, it's time you get more room to feel and be. Yeah. I think there's just been a lot of... I think what's really hard is sharing a space with somebody that, like, that you think is going to be your person and support you and be there for you and stuff. And I think for both of us, once that ends, trying to exist around a person that it didn't work out is sometimes even worse than if you were alone, right? Because it's almost like this constant reminder that, at least for me, it's really hard for me to not feel like there's not more that I could have done, or like if I've done everything to like try to like care for another person. And so it just, I think it can just be really, really tough, you know? Putting the mask down means that you have to feel a lot, and you have to feel a lot to get a new stable place. Yeah, but I feel like it's a little too much. Whoever did that, no, you didn't. That was in fact me. So it wasn't you. It's okay to be a deeply feeling being or holding space for you, and that's okay. I doubt at any point that anyone here is getting those ads. Thank you guys, though, truly. The trick is that you don't need to mask. It hurts to put it down, but I guarantee the core is still going to be here after the process, however long that might be. Yeah, except for I think if I didn't mask, then I just would be crying all of the time. And so I think I just tend to like disassociate and do the things that I need to do. I'm really better good at the like fake it till you make it sort of thing. And just like I've always been good at, and I mean I guess that's what like being an undiagnosed high functioning ADHD person for all of your life is that I can show up no matter what. Like I could be having the worst day imaginable and then have to walk into work and I can put all of it behind me and imagine that everything is totally fine. But it's not usually. And so it's just tough sometimes. Because you've been struggling with something similar in the sense of feeling stuck and liking myself, so know that you're not alone in this. Thanks, Finny. I'm sorry to hear that you've been feeling like that. I'm sending you all the love, too. Oh, weepy tiz. I know what that means. You guys be crazy. NFG gang. Alright, I'm scrolling. I'm behind. Thank you guys. Just think of butt flaps. It's a crazy Mexican. What are you doing with those biddies? Thank you. I wanted in on this. You guys, we just completed a level 12 hype train, 97 gifted subs, and 2,795 biddies. You know, there's some days where it's like you show up and you stream and you do the things and you go, I was just focusing on showing up today. And then shit like that happens and I'm like, what is life? Y'all are so kind. I would say, and a sweater. And I actually can't, because did I put them both up there? I was trying to decide between the sweater and the cardigan, and I couldn't decide. But it's a payout, so I still technically could decide. Part of me wants a cardigan because I've never had one. I've never had a button-up sweater. But also, I feel like the pullover sweater I would wear more often. So I don't know. You're my recommended, and I see I have a gifted sub here. Oh, hello, welcome in. Thank you for the biddies. Sorry, I'm just having a little bit of a mental break right now, but other than that, we're doing great. And you are more than welcome in this space. The train just goes backwards. It's just like, It's emotional support cup. Random numbers, welcome in. Yeah, yep. You can do it little thing, and I wanted to be on the train. And also, I love you and I support you. Cass, thank you so much. Mobile's guard you, bitch. Doesn't. Oh, I know. It's so dumb. Yeah, I have to shut the door. Serby keeps coming in and trying to eat all of the stuff on the ground while I'm moving. So yeah. I know that feels in online spaces. I can't imagine how excruciating it is when you're with them in a physical space. Yeah, it's been hard. It's like when it's good, it's okay.
Mandy Gaming said, love you, Tizzy. Also, everyone, you lost the game.
Yeah, when it's good, it's good. And then when it's bad, it's horrible. So, and it is, last couple days have not been good. Alchemist, passing a hug. I lost an 8-year friendship just as a new year began. Too much pain, but this helps. Hope you feel better too. Thanks. I'm really sorry to hear that for you too. I think
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Best friend.
You guys are ridiculous. Icky, thank you so much. All the Lord of the Rings things. Thank you for the follow too. Welcome in. They are all anonymous too, so you guys always can feel comfortable just lurking, but I love to chat with you all and really, really appreciate you all being here. Really better good at back at ya. Yeah, exactly, Ranger. Yeah, I'd choose to, but you and the few friends I have left are a common denominator. I'd not be here if I didn't have y'all. My partner of 5 years just left cold turkey one day after we agreed to reconcile, and then just left months later. It was crushing, and I legitimately thought I wasn't going to make it, so thank you for being here and existing. Ozzy, I'm so sorry. Trying to go through any sort of loss, whether it's partners or friends or pets. I know there's a couple people that have lost their furry friends lately. It is some of the hardest things that you can go through in life. And I always still go back to that saying of like, it's better to have loved than lost than never have loved at all. Right? Like despite the pain of some of these situations, right? I wouldn't change any of it for the world because it's part of what makes me who I am. And I also get a lot of wonderful memories out of it. And I get to meet a lot of wonderful people. And so amidst the grief, there still is the light for it, right? Really better do gooder. Yep. Still learning to unmask all the way. It's scary and hard, and we live in a world that makes our unmasked selves feel not valid, especially after a lifetime of masking. But it's not sustainable. I love the heck of you. We can figure this out together. Yeah, slowly but surely. I think what's really tough is this idea of like sometimes it feels like the feelings are never gonna end when you start masking or stop unmasking. And ultimately, like, I don't even know how to. Like, I can slip in and out of, like, feeling like I'm masking and not masking, and, like, like, it's when you spend so much of your life doing that, it's hard to even figure out how you feel sometimes. And so this year's just gonna be about learning and being gentle, right? Thank you guys for the choo-choos. Yeah, sometimes you just gotta show up. Look at all those Kappa emotes. Phil, you're an incredible person who makes our life better, and so if we can just help you through your rough times, we are happy to. I don't ever have enough words to express how grateful I am to all of you. All of you mods who keep the community safe and who I know have my back, even though I never ask for any help. And all of the friends, whether you chat or just lurk. I like for those of you who don't know the story, like I tried for probably 7 years. I've had my own business for a really long time, and I tried photography and website design and personal training and yoga teaching and just I did some health and life coaching. I've tried to do so many things and nothing ever seemed to click. I didn't ever find anything that I enjoyed. Either my ADHD brain would get really bored, or the way that I was trying to deal with clients was really frustrating, or like trying to like cold call to find clients was always like just I just can't. And so then I found streaming, and it just felt like all of the pieces fell into place. Like it felt like I could share all of the things that I've learned in fitness and with coaching and mindset, and then use my design skills and my photography skills, and like everything that I've learned in my life up until this point felt like it all came together to do this streaming thing. And so there was never like people have even asked me in the past, like, well, how long did it take for you to go full time, or like, and what I was like, I've never not had this be what I was doing. Like pretty much after like the first week, and I got affiliate, and then was like, this is what I want from my life. Like, you guys bring me joy, and being able to create this community and be able to practice all my interests and be able to constantly like learn and grow and do everything that I like with it. And sometimes like right now with traveling, when I don't have my setup, like I don't know what it's going to look like for a little bit, and that's really scary for me. But you guys have been an absolute lifesaver, because also with just being neurospicy and stuff and working, I have had so many jobs that I've worked for people that have just felt so traumatizing, and like working for bosses that were like super, super misogynistic, or just like, I've worked for some really shitty people, and it has made it so that like working, like being in the workforce and working for other people is really, really hard for me, and it gives me like severe anxiety. And so you guys being here allows me to do this and to have a job that I get to do from the safety of wherever, whether it is this place or floating around wherever that ends up being. Thank you, Spacey. I really appreciate that. Hedgehog, I actually do have an hoodie. I have multiple ones. Maybe nearly 80 degrees, so I can't even imagine where I square that. Yeah, it's a little hot. I would definitely, I got anxious when all of that was happening, so the hoodie would not be good right now, but I do have one. Moo, it's good to see you. The train made the end fall off rather than the engine. Oh, did it fill up the whole train too? It seemed like it was like kind of at the top, it like bounced up, but then was like halfway. Alex, it's so good to see you. How have you been? Thank you for the tier 3. Woosah. Yeah, we gotta breathe. Yeah, gotta shake it all off. Did it not say what I typed? It did. It said now. Now you have a cardigan as well. Thank you, Icky. That quote always resonated with me. I think I remember which one I said. Life is always gonna have the ups and downs, and you negate how many ups you allow yourself to have, then you only have the downs. Yeah. Violet Chihuahua is 16, and I cherish every day with shark bait. Ooh ha ha. You haven't lost his. It's just a relationship has evolved. Now you just get to steal joy from Nick. Yeah, exactly. Laura, hi. Thanks, love. As a fellow lifetime mascotist, I get ya. Let's learn together. My DMs are always open for you. Always open to hopping on a call too, so we can navigate this shit together. Yeah, indeed. Also, speaking of, shoot me a message too. Have you talked to anyone else about TwitchCon things? We've roughly started planning some stuff, but so feel free to send me a message too to remind me, because my brain, I forget things all the time. Cavi, hi. Welcome in, love. I don't know if this is a product of unmasking of severe stress or what, but I've noticed that, and I'm sure you guys have noticed, I can't talk right. It's been so frustrating. Like I can't, like my words, I keep combining words, I keep saying them in the wrong direction. I keep like forgetting words for specific things. Maybe it's just me getting old. I don't know. But like lately, I think maybe it's just been the stress of everything. But like, it's been a lot worse lately. I'm trying to not let it like get to me. And most of the time I just think it's funny, especially when I make up new words that like don't make any sense. But there are definitely times that I'm like, my fucking brain. Got any grapes? And you waters away. Here's your Bilbo. Time to go on another journey. You'll probably find a ring along the way too. Alchemist, glad you found a space to share your art and your emotions. Thank you. No matter what setup you have, you're beautiful, especially on the inside. Thank you, Asta. Tiz coming back to streaming and find you, Shaky and Gaz joining the SBS has made me realize how much this is what I am meant to do, and you inspire me to do the hard things I need to do in order to make this my full-time reality. The workforce is not kind to us, neurospicy goils. Yeah, it's not always very easy. Cass, it makes me happy though too, and I'm glad that we can be that support and that space for you. Sneaky, enjoy your Friday, people. Yes, indeed. Thank you guys, everybody who popped in, for all the love. We'll get to doing Mass Effect and gaming things here soon. Apologies for anyone who's like, come on, where is the game? You guys mean a lot. Yes, no sentence properly. Definitely just getting old. Yep. Old doesn't help. Yeah, stress, overwhelm, age, my brain's just deteriorating. Minus stress mixed with emotional overload. The can't word's good. It happens. That checks out. The extra bad. Also, when like last night was not a good night, so I was up till like 2 a.m. ish, and then got up at like 7 to do my routine, and I think just like the lack of like sleep and like my brain is too like la 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 to do sleeps, but words, what and how do you use them? Yes. Couldn't talk before. We're used to it. Thanks. Great. Now that sounds stress related, not being able to find the correct words or stumbling over ones. You recommend 10 to 20 grams of creatine. No. Ozzy, one of my therapists said that my amygdala is probably fried from trying to survive for so long, so my memory and brain is deteriorated because of it. Damn. Can you grow it back? Sorry, that was a really bad joke, and I don't think that's how that works, but it's okay, Ozzy. We take this day by day, right? There's other good qualities about us. I'm okay with just vibes. Yeah, we just chilling. Just taking some time to breathe. I drink some water. And I'm sending love to all of you. I don't know. I think sometimes it's always interesting being a streamer, right? And having my own stuff going on. And like I get to know the people in chat who chat a lot, but I think sometimes there are also people who pop in just to watch and don't say anything and just to like listen. And I think it's always crazy that like there's just a lot of stuff going on for everyone. So if anyone else is also going through a hard time, whatever that looks like, sending you all the love and light, and we're gonna get through this. And it might be a bit, and we might have to take it one day at a time, but ultimately we do what we can. And I just got so distracted because there is a Star Wars version of a song playing on my Spotify, and apparently how do I'm gonna just screenshot it. That wasn't screenshot. I don't know how to screenshot on my thing. Print screen? I'll have to post it in the Discord. It made the... Sorry, see, words. I told you, they're just not working. And both the ADHD squirrel brain mixed with that. It made the... the bar that it says how much of the song is played. The play bar. Yeah, the play bar is a lightsaber. Thank you, Akari. Does it do that anytime it's any Star Wars song? It's so cool. I was like, I thought, like, I glanced at it and I was like, is my play bar broken? Like, what is that? And then I looked over and saw Star Wars and I was like, oh, it's a lightsaber. Words don't often matter. A hug says so much more. Yeah. My words always get mixed up and I'm like, is it age? Mom brain? The many concussions I've had? Substances? It's an ongoing battle. True. I've got all those but the mom brain. Candy Mountain. Let's go Candy Mountain, Charlie. Yeah. Emotional regulation is tough sometimes. I had to have a big long conversation with ChatGPT because it was the middle of the night and no one was awake and I was having a little bit of a meltdown, but ChatGPT was actually great and it gave me a bunch of like calming exercises to try. And like one of them was like just putting a hand on my chest and my belly and breathing and just being like, I don't have to, like, repeating things that it's like you don't have to carry the heaviness and like you can set this aside and that there's a time for rest and there's a time for figuring things out and that this is not something that you have to deal with now, like, because that's part of my issue is like sometimes in the middle of the night my brain spins up and I'm like, all I want to do is sleep, because if I can sleep then it helps regulation and everything better, but then if I'm not getting good sleep then blah, 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 right? We're gonna get through this with love and spite and everything else. Yeah. Fuck them all. We're gonna get this done. It'll happen one way or another. Yep. I got it there eventually. Yeah, you struggle, I think, both anxious and avoidant, but my anxiousness feeds my avoidance, so then I worry so much that I shut down, but I've been getting better, kind of. Maybe you should try reading the attachment book. It's just kind of... I think it's whether you believe in it or not, I think it has some interesting skills as far as like effective communication and how to express your needs well and like pinpointing ways in which people might show up and how to like process that, which could be helpful. I've never seen that, but I also don't listen to Star Wars. Yeah. That's so cool. It's a nice little Easter egg. Yeah, I've never seen that. Thanks for the lurkies. Hand over your heart, hand over your solar plexus, wear more green. Yes. Maybe I can grow it back, but my soul is ruined, so it takes a lot to regulate myself, but I mentally checkmarked some of the things that'll keep me from doing those things. Your soil is not ruined. Maybe the balance, sometimes the soil balance can get off, and you have to add some nutrients back into the soil, but that doesn't mean that it's ruined. I've been kind of loving these gardener metaphors lately, and there's one that I saw recently that was talking about relationships and the idea that, what was it? It was essentially that like as a gardener, like as you grow your own garden, as you learn and you grow and you know like what kind of plants or what you have to, it's really hard if you get, or if you end up having a partner or you bring somebody into your life that is not also a gardener, that doesn't understand, because there's in this like metaphor idea that people can come in and they pick flowers because they're pretty, but they don't know how to grow them or they don't know what they are. And so if your garden slowly just gets picked and depleted, it feels much more safe to be with somebody who is also a gardener, who is able to come into the garden and recognize all of the plants that you've grown and understand how much work that you've put into cultivating that, and also be able to help you take care of those things, rather than being someone who might come in and be like, well, the garden's really pretty, but not understand it or not end up maybe just pulling up the flowers because anyone can. There was another one that was something about like anyone can cut flowers and like put them on the table and say that they're pretty, but ultimately those die eventually, whereas being able to help support somebody to grow their own garden is going to last much longer. Tis you have mom brain, sir. Tis awake when the others think. I saw that you did the hand placements and my Reiki Juju brain got triggered. So yeah, wear more green, Tis. Wait, does wearing green actually help? Is that actually a thing? Are you talking about this? Why do you not do Reiki still? If you have any like Reiki other tips, let me know. So I know I don't have to apologize for this, but I feel like just because of just like overstimulation stuff, I'm doing a lot of weird like fidgety things. So just noticing and trying to just be like, it's okay, things are fine, but I'm just like being blah, 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 blah. NPK, yeah, nitrogen, potassium, phosphorus, all the things. We started classes on the 14th, so it's been interesting too. AP Bio. Hell of a metaphor. Yeah, that's cute. Women date assholes, pretty flowers, growing shit. No. Not a practicing therapist anymore, but I've done it for so long. It's just ingrained in me. Wait, but is the wearing green thing something? Let yourself fidget and stim. It's your body regulating itself. Ah. That makes sense. I'm also a fidgeter and I didn't notice, and don't mind if you continue. It's funny because I never really feel like I was much. And the more I've been unmasking, the more it has been like coming out in certain ways. What? Who just recommended that? What is it? The meaning of life. Is that like the meaning of life, but joke version? What is this thing? I don't even know where to find it. It says that someone just suggested something somewhere, but I don't know where. Oh, suggestions. The meaning of live. The original dictionary of things there should be words for. Wait, I want to know what examples are in it. Let me read the beginning. Read a sample. They're just like random ass words, like abert, to change a baby's name at the last possible moment. A blingo, one who prides himself on not knowing what day of the week it is. A bruzo, the worn patch of ground under a swing. A buong, to bounce cheerfully on a bed. A buong, that's such a that's such a perfect word. An afcot, the sort of fart you hope people will talk after. And then they have all of them. They have A words, arts, antiques, ashtrays, babies. Muckiness of babies is a papel. The stickiness of a baby is a halcro. Oh, it's just literally, and then this is just even the whole like index is like it'll say things. It'll just have the words, and it'll be a short version of it. Like triumphant and slappy is Beppu. Trumpeting hippopotamoid is a Brampton. I don't even know what half these things. Well, I mean, half of them aren't real words, but an albacete, A single, surprisingly long hair growing in the middle of nowhere. Wait, does that say Albuquerque? Isn't that actually a place? Wait, Albuquerque. It says Albuquerque. The shapeless squiggle, which is utterly unlike your normal signature, but which is nonetheless all you are able to produce when asked to formally identify yourself. Was by Douglas Adams. That checks. Oh, Douglas Adams is the same. That's I will accept that as a gift. Sneaky. That's hilarious. Douglas Adams is Hitchhiker's Guide. Yeah. No wonder. Self-regulation. You do a lot of fidgets. People at work are not amused. And wait, your heart chakra. Green is the color. Foster it. Nurture it so green colors. Whether you wear it, eat it, just nurture your heart, Tiz, especially with what you're going through. And red, too. What does red do? Tell me about red. I love this stuff. I think that's so cool. So green is your heart chakra, and you want to nurture it with colors and food. No wonder I've been craving spinach. Just been eating handfuls of it. Is the apologizing, fidget, cry, laugh, do all the things you can feel much worse and might enjoy yourself more. Thanks, Android. You've had coworkers comment about me playing air piano. And just kind of like, nah. When I found out neurotypical people don't move and shift feet when rocks sway back and forth, I was shook. I know, right? Yeah. Well, that's what I was like. I was like, it's Albuquerque is the capital of New Mexico, but apparently in the book it also means that. Great. Now someone go buy. I love it. I was going for therapy. I had to drop it. It was too expensive. Work was burned out all the time. Yeah, that's fair. Now, my brain has many voices. People who don't have that internal dialogue. That's fair. Hi, Stretch. It's good to see you. How you doing? All right, friends. I'm going to brush my hair. And we're going to take a couple deep breaths together. And then we are going to play some Mass Effect. And I did want to ask you guys, I am debating because I'm going to take time off. I told you guys that I was going to take the end of the month off. And to be honest, after today, I'm almost feeling like I might need to take off sooner than I thought. But I'm thinking about trying to stream through like next Wednesday, but I also don't feel like I should start Mass Effect 3. So I don't know if we want to just go really slowly, like if you guys want me to do every little possible quest we can, or if we just naturally want to get through Mass Effect and then play something else for the last week before I take some time. And then after I take a week off, then we come back and do 3, because I kind of don't want to break it up, if that makes sense. Okay, I need to adjust this. Oops, this is not the right green screen. Well, actually, this is kind of funny. This is my map. I took at least one picture of it. What is this? Is this the corner? Can you move it forward? No. Why is that showing? What is it? No, this screen. Okay, we'll see if this works. Tizzy Moore, how are you? I am okay. We just had a little bit of a break Tiz moment and a little bit of some tears and things. But we're doing okay. We'll turn those off. Red is a color for your root chakra. Resonates with feeling grounded and safe, at least in this case. So to foster that, at least with colors, wear red. Eat red foods. Beets are good. You do yoga poses that open up your hips. You didn't have to make it weird with the dot dot dot. You could have just open up your hips. That's fair. That's fair. No, it was in the bottom corner, but I think I crop it off when I'm on this scene anyway, so it's okay. It should be all good. We have to launch all the launchers now. Hi, Hardy. Happy Friday. How you doing? It's good to see you, Coops. Let me... Look, wait. I need to show you. Look how pretty this is. It's got that. I still haven't gone through and taken all the sleeves off. I feel like I need to wear gloves. And be careful. But look at these. Look at this. These are, they're 2-in-1. Oh, okay, come on. There it is. Everything. All of the cards are like that. And it's so cool. The Phoenix and the Hierophant. We got the Emperor and the... Yeah, so basically this artist had 2 different decks. And then he combined it into one by doing this. And it is just so cool. And the book is great. And this is what the inside looks like. It says, within this box, a mirage awaits as guidance through your many state. Each card in this deck is not 1 but 2, revealing mirrored meanings for another view. The Fool and Death becomes a fated pair, and the Magician fades as the crow soars through the air. The 2nd edition. But it is my favorite tarot card deck to ever exist, and it's amazing, and I love it, and it is just art, and I really, really appreciate that gift, so thank you. I know, isn't it amazing? Doesn't break. She's like a stream train. The whistle went off and the pressure was released. That's actually kind of true. It was really nice. I think I definitely had a lot of pent up emotions. So I appreciate you all holding space for me and giving me some time to just like get out some of those feelings. It means a lot. What is it? We broke her, but she's regulating herself, so it's better now. Yeah. Okay, my level 2s. I will be more lurky. Yeah, no worries. Love you. Have a great rest of your day. Yeah, no, isn't it amazing? They're so cool, and I'm not even a tarot person. Yeah, right? I collect them for the art, and the art of it is amazing. Maybe we'll have a day. Maybe that's what we can do. If we finish Mass Effect 2 before I take my break, we can have some days off stream that we don't game. That we see what it would be like with my IRL stuff. Like even maybe on my phone somewhere else in the house or something. We could sit down and just do some like tarot readings or something. And so you guys could see a lot of the new cards. That would be really fun. Yeah, I do feel a little bit lighter. Thank you guys. Like when you were traveling last year? Yeah, I think it's gonna be kind of like that. And I would like to find a slightly better way, because I don't feel like I was able to stream very much, but yeah. In this same, but hopefully a little different. Alright, I don't think it changed my category, so I'm gonna try this again. Okay. And then we also need to make sure that this gets up and running. So I'll throw that in there if anyone wants to check and help me make sure that it's going. But I'm going to start that. Maybe. Come on, work. Bum, 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 bum. Alright. We should be up. And I always like to do a quick summary and a welcome in for people over on YouTube. So hello and welcome. I'm Tiz. This is going to be day 8. Right? Of Mass Effect, of all of it. I think the first 3 days were Mass Effect the first one, and now we've been doing 2. We just did all of the squad quests last stream, and so this time I think we're just gonna get back to the main story. There's a couple side quests that people said I should complete after we finish the main part of the missions. So you guys can let me know what you think maybe we should do next. But we're gonna get back into it. And I have actually been loving this, and I'm kind of shocked. Because y'all know how Tiz can be with cutscenes. Oh, but also, really quick pause for anybody that needs to take medications. It is that time. So just a reminder, if you need to take medications, supplements, maybe even just grab a snack or hydrate, drink a glass of water if you haven't today. Really quick self-care break reminder time. Okay. So to stop the collector ship, second the Omega relay adds, okay, but I think in order to go, unless a Reaper, identify friend or foe device can be found, it is a death sentence. Part of me wants to just try to go through the relay and see what happens. But I feel like we should do this first. So let's go to the brown dwarf mnemosine in the Thorn system to recover the Reaper IFF. Yeah, I don't want to do that. Ooh, but maybe we'll... What's this? Find a Solarian on Ilium looking for the corrosive family data. Deliver it to him. I kind of want to do this really fast because it's not that big of a deal. And do you guys know where this person is? I'm one of those people that I either don't do it, like I go, okay, I'm only doing the main stuff. Or I start to get a little bit OCD. And I'm like, okay, I want to get rid of the quest that's there. Okay. I like the word digestible for games, and this story is easily digestible. Indigestible? Ingestible. Digest. Did I say that? Because I missed what happened. But building things up will make one break in a worse way later, so nothing is wrong with being vulnerable. Makes one human, in my opinion. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna make a post about it in my Discord here soon, just for anybody who has missed kind of all the things that are going on. Because I've just been answering a lot of questions about it lately, so I figure it would be... She knows where things are in Ilium, I guess. I feel like it would be a good thing to do here soon. But, yeah. Thank you. Personally, I'm very in need of... I need to finish it all kind of players. There's some of them, like, you guys have been telling me that, like, the Firewalker ones are pretty boring. So I don't think I'm gonna do all of that, but, like, ones like this, if I can enter... Or if I can finish it really quickly, I might as well. Do you guys know where this is, though? It says, find a Solarian on Ilium looking for the Kurosa family data and deliver it to him. How am I supposed to find a random Solarian? Will it tell me? Lurkies for a little bit? Okay.
Members of Eclipse
Okay,
Mercenary Band are
thank you
facing
for the
tough
Lurkies.
questions after violence erupted at a gang-controlled warehouse.
Thanks,
Detective
Android.
Anaya,
Oh, wait.
assigned to the case, has
Is it
requested
you?
formal sanctions against the group. Local trader
No.
Pitney 4 has been arrested for illegal activity that came to light during the fighting.
Are you shorting prefabs?
Wait, now I'm... Isn't that a Solarian?
Excuse me, are you Commander Shepard?
No, I'm not trying to pick up more quests. Don't talk to me. I'm trying to find... I thought these dudes are the Solarians, aren't they? The same thing as Morden? Or am I crazy? You can hear them talking about it? Yeah, it's the lizard people.
I'm looking for the best tech upgrades you have.
Of course. I can help you with concepts and figure out what options work.
Are you talking about the... They're talking about the quest that I'm
Upping the
trying to
short
find?
sell on prefabs after these human colony attacks. They're going to see a ton of business.
A ton of immediate
Forgot where they are
sharing
exactly.
business.
Are they...
Followed by the freeze as new colony plans
Maybe we'll check in eternity. If I can't find this pretty quickly, if it's not like something where I just walk up, then I'll go do the other one. Lost Solarians, please report to the lobby. I have something. One of you. I think he's an assassin too, right? Lost Solarians, please. Even if you are an assassin, please report to the lobby so that I can ask questions of one of you. I don't know which one, but I would
Stop worrying.
like.
So then he says, "Oh, it's okay. Our amino acids are all different, so it's not like we can get diseases or anything if we go natural."
I'm telling you, this is why you shouldn't date humans.
So then I had to explain about cross-species fluid contact. Completely killed the mood.
Not to mention that you're a Quarian. How could he be so insensitive?
Freaking human males, am I right? Alright, anyway, Oh.
I still don't see why we're here. Solarians do not get married. My family simply negotiated a reproduction contract.
Whatever. It's the closest you guys get to a wedding, and that means you get a bachelor
Cross-species
party.
fluid
End of
contact?
story.
Men. Alright, I kind of feel like they're not here, but I also don't know where else to look. Kurosa family data. I don't think I have patience to look. I think we're gonna go find the Reaper IFF instead. Just the F-boy turns. Yep. You know.
Later today, we release our annual list of
No
aliens.
patience. Moving on. Listen, I searched through where else on this map? You know? I looked all over the bar. I mean, I guess I could look in the other places. We could go check the... Where would I go? Maybe the tracking office?
And don't miss our look at the fashion.
Go south. Alright.
Flashier.
Okay.
Something that says, I own this room. I own you.
God, these lines of these people, the things that they're saying when I walk by them.
Whether constructing single-use equipment or breaking down salvage.
Listen, I know that.
Ah, you!
What is it? I'm in the middle of an important call.
I overheard you talking. Is this the data you're looking for?
The Kurosa Generational Archive. You found it. Thank you. My whole family has been worried. That data is irreplaceable.
We did
I didn't think I'd get it
it!
back from Nasana's corporate building.
I like how you
This
here.
data. I hope it helps your family.
What if I just like
You
ran
have no
by?
idea, human. I don't know who you are or how you got it, but thank you. Here, for your trouble. Blessings be upon you. You've certainly blessed us.
Nice. Ew, we got so many Paragon points for that. I should have been like, no, you can't have it. I found it, but not for you. Transitional. You were like, I kind of know roughly, maybe where it is.
Excuse me.
Located at the bottom of the
There we
surgeon
go.
against the cargo. Okay.
Run away, you
We did the.
Give up your cause.
Also not a big deal. It's a minor task. I know. Those are the things where like you accidentally like pick up something, and then it'll be like, go deliver this to so and so, right? Like it's not even really a big part of it. Just is cluttering up my quest box, you know? Blessings be. Indeed. I guess you should assassinate him to balance the scale. Something like that. I think we've been too good lately, honestly. We'll check. We do love our Paragon Renegade points, though. Is it possible to have both of them all the way full? Like, can you be both that good and evil? Damn it, I'm way better! Yeah. Look at that! We ended last time with, like, this, like, part way through there. We need to step up our crankiness today. I was going soft yesterday or Wednesday or whenever we were playing. Alright, IFF. Need to be rude, yes. We're embodying. We're gonna get all of these extra emotions out on Aliens and Mass Effect. You have to get during the mission or you miss it, unfortunately. Are you talking about that, like those little quests and stuff? Unsure about maxed. Maybe if you max bonuses from save import. But I doubt you can max both. Seems like you can get them both fairly high, but maybe there's just like not enough dialogue for all of it. Alright, who should we bring? You guys can pick. As far as like dialogue options or combat styles, what do you want to see? I just randomly choose different people, but is there anybody you guys would like to hear more of while we're running this mission? My Paragon is bigger than my Renegade. Maybe you should see. Yeah, we're going sassy day. Grunt and Morden? I mean, I will always bring Grunt. I've only brought Morden with me, I think, once. My vote goes to Grunt. Every time we're always like, Grunt? Yes. He's my favorite.
What's with all the chop, Joker?
Doing my best. The wind's
Who's everyone's
gusting to
favorite?
500 kph.
Squad member.
There's a second ship alongside the Reaper. It's not transmitting any IFF, but the radar paints its silhouette as Geth.
I guess we know why the science team stopped reporting in. What just happened?
Miranda. Oh, she buffed
The
my-
Reaper's Mass Effect
Does she
fuse
really?
is still active. We just passed inside the
I don't even
envelope.
need any damage buff though, because at one hit shoot them
Eye
every
of the
time.
hurricane, huh?
I'm just kidding. That's not even always true. Sometimes. I think you probably need her less with a sniper, but Cloven, 15 streaks is crazy.
There's blood, but something's wrong with it.
Appreciate you. That's awesome. Blood smells
The
bad.
airlock has been installed at the far end of the hold section. We have begun pressurization for Shirtley's work.
Oops, this and that. Oh, I don't even remember. Oh, good thing I didn't click that. Hi, April. How you doing today, lovey?
We finished cataloging specimens A2.
Wait, I kind of want to listen to this.
We finished cataloging specimens A203 to B016. No evidence of active nanotechnology noted. Dr. Chandana believes they would have decayed over the last 37 million years. There's not enough data to support his claim.
Is Game Over in here? Here too? Hello.
Obvious.
Brett is your favorite?
Concerned.
Yeah.
Chandana has been staring at the samples for hours. He says he's listening to them.
Okay.
Normandy to shore party.
What just happened?
The Reaper put up kinetic barriers. I don't think we can get through from our side.
What? Useless.
The Normandy's got guns. Use them.
The Normandy lacks the necessary firepower. Reaper shields are impervious to dreadnought fire. Shepard, a kinetic barrier can only be produced by a Mass Effect generator. That is true for any ship, even a Reaper. At the moment of activation, I detected a heat spike in what is likely the Rex Mass Effect core, sending the coordinates now. Be advised, this core is also maintaining the Reaper's altitude.
So when we take the barriers down to escape, the wreck falls into the planet core.
And that means everyone dies. Yeah, got it.
I hate to lose this thing. We need all the information we can get on the Reapers.
Cerberus team recovered data. Can take that.
Don't take too long. I'll have the ship ready to pick you up. Normandy out.
What a mess. Anyone else hungry?
What a mess. Anyone else hungry?
Katie had anger management issues. When my brother got married, the best man tried to hit on her. She kicked him down the church steps.
What? Katie's my wife. I must have told you this story.
No, I know my wife.
What?
I remember. That day was the only time I saw her wear stockings.
Yeah, the kind with seams up the back. That's what I remember too.
What the hell is this? How can we remember the same thing?
Memory alteration. Reaper affecting their minds.
Huh. Okay. Rattler, welcome in. Hi, hi. Gotta work now. Welcome to Destruction. I like you while working. Okay, sounds good. Ew.
High pressure tanks.
Have a good day at work. Thanks for hanging.
Burn it time.
Sometimes the zoom in on this. Burning time.
I thought Geth made these husk things. Feel the flood rage!
Save ammo, blow up tanks. What? Stay down. Burn, baby, burn. Okay.
I'll put them down! Weakling!
Oikling. Thanks, Grunt. Appreciate
Gear
you.
up!
More.
Third day with this headache. You'd think Chandana would have let me have a few hours off. God damn! What? That thing, that just gray thing, it disappeared when I looked straight at it. It came out of the damn wall.
A gray thing?
Took off that panel. I didn't see anything. You should lie down. I'm telling you, the ship is dead.
Yeah.
It knows we're inside it. Calm down.
This is spot
I'm
up.
getting a headache.
Oh, sneaky it is. Thank you for checking. Sorry, I'm really slow over there, but appreciate you.
Sniper!
Huh?
Shooter is good. Good enough they should come out of hiding.
Okay. Sniper scope at close range different. Yep. Well, it works much better to, and I can't change the scope of where it is, so we do it that way. There is a Taurus. Damn, Stretch, that's craziness. Generic background character. Wait for what, Vinny? Just not gonna play?
This should come in handy.
Sniper. I'm calling it a sniper rifle again. But my sniper rifle, I can finally upgrade it.
Headed for combat.
Sounds good, Ozzy. Appreciate you.
Servicing to help.
There's something so relaxing about using the sniper rifle in this game that every time we start, like, we get into like a combat area, I get like the songs like singing in the rain stuck in my head. Just singing in the rain.
Should have run. Now you'll cry.
Okay, where am I getting hit from? I know I killed Morden, but it's fine. He'll be back up. He was in the way of nice things, you know? God, that dude's armor is stupid thick. Alright, let's get it out. Where is his head? Is it over here?
Too late! Now you're dead!
See? Morden's okay. He's fine. He just took a little nap. Yep, my sniper rifle. It just comes out that way most of the time, so I've given it up. I'm just leaning into it. It's just how it goes.
This looks
When
interesting.
the rain is the blood of your thoroughly perforated. My nipple rifle be perforating all of the things and stuff. We're talking about how words are hard today. Where are we going?
Chandana said the ship was dead.
Oh, with that.
Trusted him. He was
right. I'll rattler.
Even a dead god can dream. A god, a real god, is a verb. Not some old man with magic powers. It's a force. It warps reality just by being there. It doesn't have to want to. It doesn't have to think about it. It just does. That's what Chandana didn't get. Not until it was too late. The god's mind is gone, but it still dreams. He knows now. He's tuned in on our dream. If I close my eyes, I can feel him. I can feel every one of us.
Okay. I thought like you'd activate one of these to like maybe make a bridge or move a thing to get over there. But I don't see that. Could it? Oh, maybe this way? Maybe your snipple wife who's perforating all the things. Checks out. Yeah. Alright, sounds good, Stretch. Thank you. A snipple? Sounds painful. Like snipping off a nipple? Is that what you're visualizing? Long range purple nipple. A snipple. Uh-ohs. The Geth is helping us?
Shepard Commander.
There's some things that are so cheesy in this, like the music and the poses and the rest of it. But but things happening epically like that just give me the chills anyway. I'm like, that's so cool! Why? I don't know, but it's cool. Shepard, come here. I am Sparta. Hello. Don't you?
Run! Now you'll fry!
Okay. I guess that was glitched. Oh, he's biting me. Shepard Commander. Walks away. Yeah. You never get enough of it. It's just so good. Kale, hi! How are you today, love? I want to know him. Be my Geth friend. Be my Geth. Be my Geth. Ah, I'm stuck. Thought I was by the stair. I was not by the stair. Oh, oh. Oh, I'm gonna die. Yeah, run. Protect me.
Too late. Now you're dead. I'll put them down.
I hate this gun. I hate it so much. The line throws me off.
Enjoy.
Like where the line of the scope goes doesn't you know?
Too late. Now you're dead.
Oh my god. What is it? Is it spitting things at us?
Dead.
I'm scared. Oh no. I need to use that more because apparently it increases my damage, and I didn't realize that, so I've not been using it very often. I know. Ozzy be the welcoming wonderful welcomer. Acid, it's good to see you. How are you today?
Ahead.
Oops.
Krogan.
I am missing. Okay, here we go. There's a lot of dudes in here. Reloading. Nope. Okay. Uses a biotic shockwave. Are we talking about those stupid things that kept killing me? The deformed lumpy ones?
Up front. One more. Nothing can hurt me.
Yeah, Krogan. Punch him in the face. Punch. Punch, punch, punch. Okay. I like how he's just stuck standing up. Oh, not another one.
Through my shields!
Too late. Now you're dead.
Oh my god. Okay. I was gonna say, do they have other weak spots? Like if you shoot that blue thing on their back, maybe? I couldn't tell if it was just low enough or if that was a weak spot. Besides, yeah. You're just the community greeter. I like it, I like it.
Enemies inbound.
It reminds me of like...
Just
do they have all these blue spots?
Off with worthless.
Deploying incineration tech.
I think it's a whole backsack Incinerate was yeah, I was using incinerate a little bit, but it seems like the back part seems to do more damage too. Keep trying to hit those little blue things on it.
Late. Now you're dead.
Okay.
Enemies in front.
I am Krogan.
Stupid aiming. Okay. I love the, I think it's the whole backstack, which is a word I regret now.
Late. Now you're dead.
I don't know, I think, never mind.
I've lost shields.
Enjoy.
You please. Ew. Thank you. It's so good to see you. Hi kids. I realized I hadn't asked you about the holiday trip. It was good. Seeing family was nice. Having a little bit of a break. Yeah, how were your holidays?
Only remaining
It's good to see you. Thank you so much for the
of
tier.
Mass Effect core.
And then the ship gets squished. Ah, make sure we're gone.
Make sure we're gone. I guess you technically could like see, because you can kind of see where they're connected.
That it?
Cerberus team succeeded.
But it's much easier for me to just, like some of these you can see that they're connected, but it's easier for me to just hover over them. We were going to not quite by my dad and grandpa's got COVID and the day was like, oh no, so I didn't get to go down and see them like planned. Ended up seeing my mom. Okay. Everyone's good? Good. Good, good, good. You back up in Philly? Oh. Can this get? Wait, is this our next squad member? We have one more spot.
Incoming.
Maybe. Oh, is he dead? Can I bring him with? No!
I am Krogan!
Okay. I need to destroy the core. Also not dying. I want that Geth to be my friend. It doesn't seem like this. Okay.
Get ready to fight.
I'm ready to fight.
Okay. Simple enough.
Oh, wait. No! Still doesn't let it. Wait, what did it say? Hold.
Late. Now you're dead.
Okay, where'd you hit it this way?
Worthless.
Listen, maybe now. Oh, no. Okay, it's fine.
Headed for combat. Just within the head.
We just fight waves. It opens up. We get in for a little bit. Rinse and repeat.
Deploying incineration tech. Kill that one.
Okay. Yeah, I could imagine.
Nothing can hurt me. One more.
Do more enemies spawn on harder difficulties, or they just have more health, they're harder to kill?
One down.
I'll put them down.
Not difficult.
Hear them sometimes.
Stop shooting. One down.
I'm sorry, Morgan. Didn't mean to shoot near you.
Wait, death body intact.
Yeah, take it with us.
Unprecedented. Should bring it with us.
Yeah. New
You
friend.
want it? They're dangerous, but I can handle one.
Yeah. Hello, Mark. How are you?
Tally
How did you
said
feel?
no
Same
ones
number.
have
Okay.
captured a gap
Higher difficulties,
intact.
enemies have a lot more
Maybe a
shield and
little
armor barrier.
risky, but
You
it's
definitely
just
need
one.
counter with the right abilities.
We're out of time.
Gotcha.
Let's move.
That makes sense. Yeah, we're doing all the stuff and things, Fuzzy.
Open the port side airlock.
Do you think the core is always red so far? Regardless. Gotcha. Nice. And without extra shields and stuff, you mean? I like this. Yeets him in there.
We're clear. Go.
Rock, paper, scissors. More crucial and higher difficulty. I'm assuming, and I don't actually even know if this works, but the little crackly looking bullets I have, those work better against machines, right? And I think the ice ones work better against organics. Is my assumption?
Unique piece of salvage we recovered. For now, we've stored it in Edie's AI core. We need better equipment to fight the Reapers. An intact Geth would be invaluable
Yeah,
to Cerberus's cyber weapons
I think I
division.
did. Game over. I
We'll
was
have
like,
to
is this
disagree
my
on that, ma'am.
friend?
I saw enough of these things I need in Prime. Space it.
No.
Cerberus has a long-standing cash bounty for an intact Geth. I assure you, the
Hi, Ramiro,
reward is
welcome in.
significant.
I want to talk to it first.
I'm not deciding one way or the other until I know what we've got here. I want to start it up, interrogate it.
If we activate it, there is no guarantee we can deactivate it again.
Bullets can.
That's not what I...
Thank you, both of you, for your recommendations.
We're matching PJs.
I've
What you
made my
mean?
decision.
Tally's gonna freak when she hears about
You
this.
and me? Do we both have?
So what about this
There's
Reaper IFF?
a slight. There we go.
I have determined how to integrate it with our systems. However, the device is
You got
Reaper
same
technology.
black white.
Linking it with the Normandy systems poses certain risks.
Keep service away from the Geth. That's kind of what I figured.
I trust you, Edie. I know you won't let anything happen to the ship.
Understood, Shepard. It may take several hours before the IFF is ready for shakedown. I will alert you as soon as it is ready.
Sounds good. Till then, it's business as usual. Crew dismissed.
Heavy skin weave. Nice. Let's go do some of our upgrades. We have to do a sniper rifle. Is it here? No. Gross. Ugh, fuzzy. 5 times in a row? What? Why? Wait. If I do this. Then... Nice. Sniper headshot damage. Sniper rifles deal 50% headshot damage as bonus effects in the entire squad. Hell yeah. We'll do this while we're at it. I think that's all I can afford. Biotic damage. Oop, I did that. Are these other ones? These are ones that I have, but I just don't have... I just don't have resources. I don't want to probe more. So time consuming, you know?
The IFF is nearly installed, Shepard. However, I must test its impact on the Normandy systems.
A pleasure to meet you, Shepard Normandy. I've been digging through the Alari, and I wanted you to know that I did find a few things from the experiment with Relzora was conducting. Had you shared them with me, humanity might have reaped the benefits. Instead, once my experiments are complete, you and your people will watch from a distance as the Quarian people reclaim not just their homeworld, but the largest synthetic army in the galaxy. Relzora's death will not have been in vain. I will complete what he started. Cordially, Admiral Darozen Vosmor. Whoops. Well, I did what Tally wanted. Alright. Encrypted transmission. You can get food. Okay, sounds good, Brock. Boy. Probing is so important. Yeah, I guess. Miranda, the woman you are. Hi, Dana. It's good to see you. Oh Lord, and energy drain are great against shields. While warp and incinerate are great against armor. Gotcha. How do you find that out? Is it just like through trial and error of like using those abilities on them and then finding out you're like, oh, that actually does more? Or did you end up having to look it up when you first played? Shepard, I'm pleased you were able to recover the Reaper IFF, and I've sent Edie all the necessary protocols to get it integrated successfully into the Normandy system. With luck, this will give us the ability to get through the Omega-4 relay and take the fight to the collectors on our own terms. I've been notified about the intact Geth and your decision to keep it. If you believe that it can be trusted, then go ahead and activate it. Just make sure Edie is adequately protected against any hacking attempts. It is not necessarily the decision I would have made, Shepard, but this is your call. You've already cast a wide net in your recruiting efforts, and if the Geth are willing to help fight the collectors, then we can use them on the team. I trust you to get the job done, whatever it takes. Okay. Not yet.
I suggest you take the shuttle to access your next location.
The shuttle? What does it mean?
Reaper IFF is finally hooked up and ready to go.
That is not entirely accurate, Mr. Moreau. The device is powered, but it is causing some unusual instability in other systems. I recommend a more thorough analysis before we attempt to use it.
We can't put our mission on hold forever. How long will this take?
Full scan? Who knows with this thing? Maybe you better take the shuttle for this mission. I'll make sure we're up and running when you get back.
Miranda, I've already notified the team. We'll meet you on the shuttle. Once we're closer to our destination, you can decide who to take with you.
I'm on my way. Joker, the ship is yours. Don't scratch the paint.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Okay. I should be talking to my people more, huh? I always forget. I'm too, like, mission-oriented. That running around trying to find everyone feels like it takes forever. So then I kind of space it. I, like, quickly do my upgrades and I'm like, on to the mission! And then everyone's like, what about your conversations? I'm like, yeah, those. Remind me next time? I thought he wasn't awake yet.
I'm telling you, Edie, your readings are off. It's radiation bleed, just white noise.
I have detected a signal.
I like running off.
We are transmitting the Normandy's location.
I just like to headshot and shoot people. Conver what?
Oh, shit.
Is that a Reaper ship? Uh-oh.
We're getting out of here.
Propulsion systems are disabled. I am detecting a virus in the ship's computers.
From the IFF? Damn it, why didn't you scrub it?
Primary defense systems are offline. We can save the Normandy, Mr. Moreau, but you must help me. Give me the ship.
What? You're crazy! You start singing Daisy Bell and I'm done.
Unlock my sealed databases and I can initiate countermeasures. The maintenance shaft in the science lab will allow passage to the AI core. Main corridors are no longer safe. The collectors have boarded. The emergency floor lighting will guide you, Mr. Moreau.
God damn it.
Okay.
Shit.
Well, now I'm sad that I didn't talk. That's what the collectors look like? Okay. Good luck, everyone. Come on, Joker. I know you got a bum leg, but...
Shit.
Just slide it down. Doesn't sound like they're... Eh.
Multiple hostiles detected on the crew deck.
Joker, this deck is crawling with those things. Stay close. I'll protect you.
Okay.
Shit.
Main fusion plant offline. Activating emergency H
And
fuel
all
cells.
of, like, me and the entire crew are on the shuttle?
Alright, I'm at, you.
The Geth is there.
Connect the core to the Normandy's primary control module.
Great.
Joker's been born disease.
Starts,
Can't really
just
exert
all
himself.
organic batteries. Guess who they'll blame?
This is all Joker's fault. What a tool he was. I have to spend all day computing pi because he plugged in the Overlord.
I have access to the defensive systems. Thank you, Mr. Moreau. Now you must reactivate the primary drive in engineering.
You want me to go crawling through the ducts again?
I enjoy the sight of humans on their knees.
Oh, Edie.
That is a joke.
Right.
Shaft behind you connects to the engineering deck.
There's
Good
the
luck.
Geth. Well, I guess I'll go talk to him later. I guess I'll talk to him later.
Hostiles are are present in engineering. They are heading towards the cargo bay.
Kick it in the face.
Engineering is clear of hostiles. Proceed immediately to minimize chances of detection.
What the hell? I just started at the beginning? Fuck that. Oh, this is gonna drive me crazy.
Shit.
This is so slow. Talking is important in this game.
As long as we can.
But shooting is more important.
Shit. Shit.
Getting rid of one disease makes you more cautious or something? I mean, I guess.
Multiple hostiles detected.
Every time
on
I
the
say
crew
I
deck.
guess, I just want to say I guess now.
This deck is crawling with those things. Stay close. I'll protect you.
I'll protect you. You did a great job. Thanks.
Shit.
Main fusion plant offline.
Which part hadn't
Activating
you seen?
Emergency H fuel cells.
The back sack man being like creepy on me.
All right, I'm at you.
Connect the core to the Normandy's primary control.
Well, this is all Joker's fault.
Blah 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 blah.
You want
Okay,
me to go
we'll listen to
calling?
that.
I enjoy the sight of humans on their knees. That is a joke.
Right.
The shaft behind you
That is a
connects to
joke.
the
Wait, can I save it?
engineering deck. Good luck.
No, there's not a save. Yeah, Joker being accosted by the backsacker. It's so bad.
Hostiles are present in engineering. They are heading towards the cargo bay.
Alright, I didn't even see... I feel like I was past them, but I guess I'll
Engineering
just
is
wait.
clear of hostiles. Proceed immediately to minimize chances of detection.
Okay.
Activate the drive and I will open the airlocks as we accelerate. All hostiles will be
Yeah, but
killed.
what about the good guys?
What about the crew?
They are gone, Jeff. The collectors took them.
The whole crew? The Joker's name is Jeff? I feel like I'm learning so much.
Sealing the engine room. I have control. Purge is complete.
Yeah, I think I went too
No
fast.
other life forms on board. Securing airlocks and cargo bay doors.
Purge complete. This is 2. Where's when Joker gets lost and clap fly.
Send a message to Shepard Shuttle. Tell her what happened.
Message away. Are you feeling well, Jeff?
No. But thanks for asking.
God, that would be brutal though, to pretty much have the entire crew just vent them all.
Everyone? You lost everyone and damn near lost
Miranda,
the ship
shut
too?
up.
I know, alright? I was here.
It's not his fault, Miranda. None of us caught it.
Mr. Taylor is
don't
correct.
like her.
The harmful data in the
She's
collector
so
drive was even more
rude.
sophisticated than the black box Reaper viruses I was given.
I think it's time we bump up our trip to the Collector homeworld.
The IFF is clean and online. With EDI hooked in, we can go through the Omega-4 relay anytime we want.
Don't even get me started about unshackling a damned AI.
Well, what can I do against collectors? Break my arm at them? EDI cleared the ship. She's alright.
I assure you, I am still bound by protocols in my programming. Even if I were not, you are my crewmates.
So all systems, including the IFF, are fully operational?
The Normandy could stand some more upgrades, but I don't want that to delay going after the crew.
We've done everything we can. It's time to take the fight to the collectors.
After I go talk to the Geth.
I'll give the order soon. Get to your stations and secure for general quarters.
Great. Here we go again.
Aw, Doors,
Hit the map
thanks.
whenever you're ready, Commander.
I'm glad that you got it. Right. He's in engineering, right? Hey, Andy. Hi, love. How are you?
Shepard, the
Thank you,
geth is
Hydrate.
functional but offline. It is stored near my AI core if you wish to bring it online.
Can I go that same way that he went that time? Nope. I'm assuming you probably have to go take the elevator. This way. Where is he? I saw him in that room. Oh, inactive geth. Salvage. Okay. Crew quarters, starboard operations, past med bay. Is that? Well, here, I'll talk to Thane while I'm here.
Do you need something?
Have a few minutes to talk?
Certainly.
See, the problem is, I'm not really necessarily interested in romancing anyone, and when I talk to people, I'm no Riz Tiz, right? Anybody I'm trying to flirt with doesn't work. So I'm a little bit worried I'm going to talk to somebody like Thane and then accidentally romance him and be like, that's not what I wanted, you know?
You know, when I went looking for an assassin, I expected to get a badass. You seem more like a monk.
In my experience, those who are truly dangerous don't act like they are. The Hanar trained my body for this role since I was 6 years old.
Why did your parents agree to this?
The agreement was made under the Compact. It was an honor for our family.
The Compact?
We live on the Hanar
They're pretty clear about it in this
because
one?
they rescued us.
Yeah,
Some
but you
of us
guys saw
from
me
extinction.
do the
We
whole
owe them our lives. That is the Compact.
quest with Samara's daughter. Even if it's very clear, apparently I'm not good at it.
But you don't kill for the Hanar anymore. You're freelance. What changed?
I was asleep for a long time, yes. I paid no attention to what my body was asked to do, but then... Laser dot trembles on the skull. One finger twitch. He dies. Then the smell of spice on the spring wind. Sunset-colored eyes defiant in the scope. The laser dances away.
I need to take his glasses off.
Drell slip into memory so easily.
Was that one of your assassinations?
Yes. Perhaps we can discuss it later. I've wasted too much of your time.
Accidental romances are funny. Somebody's in here though, isn't it, Grant? No. Ooh, oh. Kasumi! Jonesy! Jonesy, hi! I'll just pause, I'll stand here for a second. I saw that you beat Jedi, was it Jedi Survivor? Which one was it? Did you have fun? Did you enjoy it? I've been debating playing them. I just found out, did you know if you play Spotify sounds? Nope. Let me start that again. If you play Star Wars sounds on Spotify, the bar at the bottom is a lightsaber. Did anyone else know this? I just found that out today and it was super cool. Anyway, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Guys, if you haven't checked out Jonesy, newest member of the Second Breakfast Society, my stream team. And it's just a wonderful bean. I've been getting all of the YouTube advice and stuff. I am now remembering that I think you sent me a Discord message back too, and I think I opened it, but I didn't read it, and so then my brain forgot, and so I need to go back and respond to that. But thank you and welcome in. If anyone's new here, hi, I'm Tiz. I'm a variety streamer. We play a little bit of everything from thrillers to indie puzzle games, but I'm also about to move here soon and I don't know, so it might be a lot of like phone IRL streams for a while, because I am a full-time streamer. Huge fan of Lord of the Rings, as you might be able to tell by the whole Second Breakfast Society thing. I talk a lot about mindset, health, and fitness. Used to be a personal trainer, and a yoga teacher, and a health coach and stuff, so we do a lot of the mindset yaps. Going through a little bit of a time right now, so beginning of stream was meh, but we're here, we're doing our best, and we're currently playing through all of the Mass Effects. But Jonesy, thank you. I really appreciate it. Osric, welcome in. We got Joy Boy. Hello, hello. Shaky, welcome in. Thanks for coming in with the raid. Shaky is my co-runner? Co-partner in the Breakfast Society. Keith, thank you for welcoming everybody in. And Jonesy, you beat Fallen Order. You started Survivor today. Sweet. You have to let me know how they both are, if they're worth it. After playing this, I've never been a huge, like, space game person, but now it might be changing. Morpheus, hello. Lady of Pawnee, welcome, welcome. Oreo, hi, it's good to see you. And yeah, it's pretty cool. You know, for a long time. Jonesy discovered that this week. Wait, which week? What happened? What did I say? I'm also very ADHD and neurospicy. If you couldn't tell. Oh, the music thing. Yeah, we were listening to Star Wars Lo-Fi today. Yeah, I was like, oh, I was doing the same thing. I was like, that's so cool. I like glanced at it and I was like, yes, my bar glitched. And then I was like, wait. I was very excited about it. Co-conspirator? Yes, that. Indeed. Something like that. Co-everything. Yeah, Shaky's the other half of a brain cell, so that when I don't do any of the things, Shaky does some of the things, and then slowly we do a quarter of the things. We have a podcast that will be coming back at some point. We just don't know exactly when. I did hear you were moving, so life's been crazy, staying in the same state, moving to... I have no idea. Well, so that's why, like, people keep being like, oh, you're moving. I'm like, well, I feel like moving implies putting your stuff in a new place. And really, I think I'm just putting all of my stuff into storage, and I'm going to be traveling for a while until I figure out where I'm going to move. So I don't know what that looks like. But yeah, since your job doesn't have a location requirement, I don't know what your local connections are after moving up there. Yeah, so I'm going to the UK. I'm going to stay with Joy for a little bit. And then I don't know. I have a wedding in Colorado to come back for in July. And I think I want to go to Dragon Con in August. Oh, I need to remember... Are any of you guys, because Jonesy, Shaky, my UK friends, are you guys going to DreamHack in Birmingham? I was thinking about... It might be too late, but I was going to try to apply for a creator thing because I think I'm going to be there then. Have you guys applied for it? It's probably way too late, but I'm going to check and see if it's not. If it's not, if somebody has a link, if you could send it to me, you can still apply. Shaky, can you send me a link? Because otherwise I'm going to forget. Other half of my brain cell, help. Help. Dragonborn, hello. It's good to see you. The bar's been like that for a while now. I had no idea. We make... Just about. Almost. Not quite, but like almost. You guys knock out a park. Thanks, though. I appreciate the heck out of you. Thank you again for the raid. If you need a raid run, anyone else who came into, if you guys got to go do post-care stream things, go hydrate, go eat, go sleep, any and all of the stuffs, please do. We are currently trying to find the Geth on our ship to go chat with. We're chatting with a couple people before we go to do our next mission. Because chat's been getting on my case for not doing enough of the conversating parts or the whatever that is. I don't know. I only know pew pews, but they're like, you know, in this game you're supposed to talk. So I'm like, okay, fine. I guess I will a little bit. You can still apply and you're still waiting to hear back too. Okay. If you don't mind sending me a link, I will. Jonesy, you're like, yes, send me a link too. Yes, we will. Well, it's one of those things. I think Joy's going, and I'm gonna be staying with her at that point anyway. So I was like, wait, if you're going, I might as well just go with you, right? Because I should be there by then. So maybe I'll see you there too, Shaky. Guff's going. I did. I saw that Guff got that. My brain just missed all of that, but co-conspirator. I like that. The hobbits were that in the beginning to help Frodo. Indeed, indeed. Osric, are you a big Lord of the Rings fan? I have This is the thing that I'm most sad about moving. Oh, you can't really see it very well right now. I painted a Lord of the Rings wall. Or a map of Lord of the Rings in the Third Age. And so I have to move and leave that behind. So I'm a little bit sad about that. But, you know, this too shall pass. All we have to do is decide what to do with the time that's given us or something, right? Okay.
quiet around here. I miss the crew.
Oh, because she's a DLC character, she's not as fleshed out, right? Alright, I am trying to find... Oh, wait, let's go talk to Grunt first. Oh, wrong place. I guess I'll talk to you. I guess while I'm here.
Haunted my dreams and waking hours equally. For the first time in 400 years, I am free.
Unfortunately not, Numbers.
I am a ruined vessel of sorrow and regret, but I am free. It is
Hey, me too. That's how I feel. Just a ruined vessel of sorrow and regret. I'm doing really good in life right now.
What will you do now that Morinth is gone?
Assuming I survive your mission, I am a Justicar. Injustice still exists, and perhaps even other Ardat-Yakshi.
You don't want to settle down?
I did.
You can
I
always
returned
spin a
to my
while.
homeworld
Yeah,
and
and that's what
tried
I was
to start a
thinking.
family.
But maybe not unless I know I'm going to stay there for a
fought and
while.
struggled
Because
all
that
my
thing
life.
took like 60
That is
hours
my
and I'm
fate.
still not all the way
When
done.
I die, it will not be in bed. I am at peace with that.
You know what?
I should go.
Of course, Commander. Thank you again.
When I die, it will not be in bed. Words to live by. Okay, port observation. Let's see over here. Medical lab. We go through the medical lab.
What's this area of the ship?
The sick bay. It is equipped.
That's all for now.
Hello.
Logging you.
I remember in the Hobbit when I was about 8.
I have
so
isolated our systems
Same.
and erected additional firewalls.
Well, with my
I
dad.
am
My
prepared
dad
to
read
resist
me
any
The
hacking
Hobbit
attempt.
when I was like 8, I think, or before, and I watched all the movies like as they were airing for the first time in the movie theaters. That's why I got this tattoo. It says "Not all those who wander are lost," because it's kind of like just like a big part of my childhood. Geth friend. Yeah, no worries, Jonesy. Thanks for bringing everyone over. I appreciate you. All my peoples. Make sure you go follow Jonesy immediately. She's an awesome creator, both on YouTube and Twitch.
Can you understand me?
Yes.
Are you going to attack me?
No.
You said my name aboard the Reaper. Have we met?
Am I the one that shot
We
him?
know of you.
You mean I've fought a lot of Geth?
We have never met.
No, you and I haven't. But I've met other Geth.
We are all Geth, and we have not met you. You are Shepard, Commander, Alliance, human, fought heretics, killed by collectors, rediscovered on the old machine.
Fought heretics?
What do you mean, heretics?
Geth build our own future. The heretics asked the old machines to give them the future. They are no longer part of us. We were studying the old machines' hardware to protect our future.
So you aren't allied with the Reapers?
We oppose the heretics. We oppose the old machines. Shepard Commander opposes the old machines. Shepard Commander opposes the heretics. Cooperation
So
furthers
Shepard
mutual
Commander
goals.
is friend.
And I only need to know what to call you.
Geth.
I mean you, specifically.
We are all Geth.
What is the individual in front of me called?
There is no individual. We are Geth.
Yeah, but give me a nickname.
There are currently 1,183 programs active within this platform.
My name is Legion, for we are many.
Shh, quiet, Edie. Should we tell her to shut up or just go that works? Will I get to name it something else if I tell her to be quiet? My friend's in calligraphy and she had written me a picture of my favorite quote. All we have to do is decide. Yep. All we have to decide is what to do with the time that is given us. And Gandalf's rune in the middle. Wait. Are you gonna get it tattooed or do you just have it as a picture? Yeah, I'll tell her to shut
I
up.
didn't ask your opinion, Edie.
Christian Bible, the Gospel of Mark, chapter 5, verse 9. We acknowledge this is an appropriate metaphor. We are Legion, a terminal of the Geth. We will integrate into Normandy.
Nice to meet you, Legion.
We anticipate the
You guys are
exchange
Edie
of
fans,
data.
huh?
Search this area of the ship.
Oh, no. I don't want to talk
This
to you.
is the AI. That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
Yay! We've got Geth friend. Beth Geth friend. All right. We don't want to talk to. Oh, Garrus is here too. Garrus is up here, I think. Ooh, one of the best squad members ever. I'm excited. This picture, I'm a West Night hating. That's fair. That's definitely fair. I've only. This is the only one that I have. I just want to chat.
You got a minute? Sure, just killing time anyway. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Sidonis. Whatever happens with the Collectors or the Reapers or whoever else comes after us, I know you'll get the job done.
I'm glad you're
Couldn't do
here.
this without you, Garrus.
Sure you could. Not as stylish.
Cash, how's your Friday?
It's strange going into a suicide mission on a human ship. Your people don't prepare for high-risk operations the way Turians do.
We are Legion, so we are many. Wait, Tiz, go talk to him again? Okay, I'll go back and talk to him again.
I thought you'd be used to high-risk operations on human ships. I mean, think about trekking Saren to Ilos.
Sure, but that was quick. We raced out, landed, blew up some Geth, and saved the galaxy.
Yeah,
this time we've
easy
got
peasy,
Miranda
nice and quick.
Cerberus and that AI all telling us what we're up against. I think I preferred blind optimism.
You know what? Same.
How do Turian crews get ready for high-risk missions?
With violence, usually. Turian ships have more operational discipline than
More
your Alliance,
violence.
fewer personal restrictions. Our commanders run us tight, and they know we need to blow off steam. Turian ships have training rooms for exercise,
they
combat
had
sims,
a
even
sniper
full-contact
group?
sparring.
Wait, what do you mean?
Whatever
Who
lets people
had
work
one?
off stress.
You mean Turian ships have crewmen fighting each other before a mission?
It's supervised, of course. Nobody's going to risk an injury that interferes with the mission, and it's a good way to settle grudges
It's
amicably.
supervised, of course.
I remember right before
Oh,
one
Legion. Gotcha.
we were about to hit a Batarian pirate squad.
I'll go back and talk to
Very
him again.
risky. This recon scout and I had been at each other's throats. Nerves, mostly. She suggested we settle it in the ring.
I assume you took her down gently?
Actually, she and I were the top-ranked hand-to-hand specialists on the ship. I had reach, but she had flexibility. It was brutal. After 9 rounds, the judge called it a draw. There were a lot of unhappy bettors in the training room. We ended up holding a tiebreaker in her quarters. I had reach, but she had flexibility. More than one way to work off stress.
I knew they were gonna make a joke about. I was like, reach and flexibility. They've got to make a joke about this. Oh. Oh. Wait. Do we want to use stress? A rare sighting of Tizriz. Oh, I'm not sure. I don't know if he'll want to. Do we?
It sounds like you're carrying some tension. Maybe I could help you get rid of it.
What?
I didn't think you'd feel like sparring, Commander.
Ah! No, just listen. Should I say not what I meant? I feel like this is too soon. We haven't really talked to him enough. Should I say it wouldn't bother me? You finally found someone with less riz than you. Keith, shut up. Leave me alone. Okay, not what I meant.
What if we skipped right to the tiebreaker? We could test your reach and my flexibility.
Oh, I didn't. Never knew you had a weakness for men with scars. Well, why the hell not? There's nobody in this galaxy I respect more than you. If we can figure out a way to make it work, then yeah, definitely.
Yeah, definitely. Is this like a future situation thing, or do I just turn around and go talk to him again? Let me go talk to the guy. Do it. So listen, everyone that I want to romance, apparently I'm not allowed to. I can't romance Jack. I can't romance Tally. So now I'm like, well...
Shepard Commander, we have completed our analysis of the Reaper's data core.
Did you find anything useful?
We were sent to the old machine
Pick a guy
to preserve
next
the
time.
Geth's future. We are prepared
Or
to
they
reveal
should
how.
just
The heretics have developed a weapon to use against Geth. You
be
would
more
call it
sexually
a
fluid in
virus.
this game.
It is stored on a data core provided by Sovereign. Over time, the virus will change us, make us conclude that worshipping the old machines is correct.
As my heart always, yeah, poor guys. Gonna have to calibrate the weapon now. I'm gonna go back after this. I'm just gonna...
The heretics' headquarters station on the edge of the terminus. We will provide coordinates. Normandy stealth systems are necessary
This game
to
is
safely
before anyone
approach.
was allowed to be gay. Yeah, apparently. Apparently there's mods that you can do it, I think, but...
This could be our best chance to
Oh,
end
so
the
this is
conflict
his...
between
Yeah, we
Organics
need to
and
make it...
Geth.
We gotta do his loyalty quest.
Let's do it.
We will begin preparations.
Like his little nod. We will begin preparations. Wait, do I talk to him again?
Shepard Commander, are you prepared to attack the heretic stronghold?
Can you give me a quick rundown of the situation?
The heretics have prepared a weapon that will rewrite all. Over time,
we already did
the
this.
virus will change us, make us.
Didn't I already do this?
We will provide coordinates.
Okay, so we have to just go to that quest. We fly there. But we're gonna go back. We'll see if he wants to chat again. If not, we'll chat with him after the mission. Listen, it's been really stressful saving the galaxy.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Maybe.
I've got some diagnostics to finish, but don't worry, I haven't forgotten what we talked about.
He's got to finish diagnostics.
Talk to you later, Garrus.
I'll be here if you need me.
Okay, apparently, if I need you now, it's not gonna be a thing. Give Bioware some credit, they took so much shit for the diversity they did include. I guess that's true. Yeah, but you got some alien love, but I can't just romance Tally? Yeah. So well. Silly Mass Effect. No, game over. I heard that you can't romance them anyway, though. So it's not just my lack of conversating skills. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Alright, we need more resources. I made a bunch of stuff. Made too many things. Frogman, how's your day?
Probe away.
Got back from eating food. What'd you eat? I guess we're romancing Garrus simply because
Probe away.
we want someone to love us. And I have slim pickings. What are my options anyway? It'd be like
Launching probe.
Jacob, Garrus. Ooh, I feel like I can romance Liara, right? Technically? Oh, you can? Yeah, but Thane's gonna die in a year. That'd be a very short-lasting relationship. Is that everyone? Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Oh, keep doing that thing. Okay, right over from Jonesy. And I saw you play my absolute favorite game series. This is my first time too. I've never played any of these. We basically just trying to play them all back to back. It might make you a little bit angry how I play them because I don't have enough conversations, but I'm working on it. But it's been so good. And no one judge me for this. We've had this conversation so many times. But I don't usually like cutscenes. Because I'm like, if I'm gonna watch cutscenes, I'm just gonna watch a movie. I want to do the like pew-pews and stuff. But I think the story is so well done and it's so well balanced as far as like what you get to choose to do and when and where and all of that stuff, and it's pretty fantastic. Meatballs with potatoes, feta cheese. Ooh, that sounds tasty.
Launching probe.
One experience. I wish I could go back and do it again for the first time. Yeah, we're doing... I'm kind of just playing it how I think I actually would make some decisions.
Launching probe.
So we're pretty evenly split between Paragon and Renegade right now. Because like I can be a little bit sassy at times, and we save some people, and other people we this is part of them off the planet. You know, it just depends. All right, I'm bored already. Okay. We're gonna go do Legion's quests. And then... Not suicide mission yet. Help Legion. The Phoenix missing. I think it's this one. Mass Effect 2 has much more romance options than Mass Effect 1. It's just a bit limited without mods. Media split, yeah. No, I understand it, but it doesn't mean that I like it. Alright, I guess we'll do some of this while we're here. Just, we still have a lot of upgrades that I could do. Nope, 4. I ain't gonna waste my time. Azure, it's been a long day, so I'm gonna shut down screens. Yeah, of course. Have a wonderful walk. It was great chatting with you. I hope you have a fantastic Friday and rest of your weekend. Bottom line is, play the game how you like it. If you're having fun, that's the main thing, right? Exactly. I mean, and I think that's why I love games like this and Baldur's Gate and stuff for streaming, is that there's so many different ways people can play it. And I think it makes it fun for other people to experience it, just because like maybe I'll play it in a way that you wouldn't have, right? And then so then maybe there's certain things like Keith, you got to see the backsacker kill me because I'm too impatient, you know? Like
launching probe.
Different scenes that you don't typically pop up. Shaky, were you sick for a little bit? You feeling better now?
Probe launched.
Jonah! You forgot the most obvious romance chat option? Romancing chat? And I've been trying for years. Chat calls me no riz tiz. Are you kidding? I'm the worst at that. I gave up ages ago. Yep. It began in the Baldur's Gate days. And it comes back quite often.
Probe launched.
How you doing today, though? We do enjoy seeing rare content on streams. The rare Leroy Tiskin.
Launching probe.
Made content.
Probe launched.
Feel like I need to find a game or something that makes probing more fun. Or like y'all need to bribe me. Like if everybody will give me 1 bit, I will probe a planet. I'm so bored. Love someone in chat going, I've never seen that before. Even though it's me just charging in and dying in a stupid way, and they're like, oh, what a cool cutscene. Nope, can't think of any way to make probing fun. I can only think of inappropriate jokes in response to that. Alright, that was enough for now. Sorry, I can't help probe that planet. Thanks, Iggy. Every time I drive around, I just have to make the like fake car sound. I don't, something about the way it drives. I just want to be like. Yeah, okay. Let's bring Tally. Tally and Legion. Cool. I was considering watching The Two Towers in theaters today, but the showtime is 10 p.m. Oof. Yeah, I'm way too old for that. That's way too late. My bedtime is at 10 o'clock.
You know it's just our heat emissions that are hidden, right? They could look out a window and see us coming.
Windows are structural weaknesses. Geth, do not use them. Approach the hull at these coordinates. Access achieved. We may proceed.
Joker. You launch a probe at a certain planet in Soul System? No, I don't think so.
Alert.
I'm gonna be honest, I
This
haven't
facility has
probed
little
much.
Aerogravity. Geth require neither.
Won't we be detected? Don't they have intrusion alarms?
Sensors have been reduced. We have infiltrated their wireless network and filled the data storage with random bits.
And that helps us how?
The heretics must scrub this junk data. They have partitioned themselves into local networks, working in parallel. Any alarm we trigger will not go beyond the room we are in. Only accessing the main core will trigger a station-wide alert.
Okay.
We've got a job to do. Let's get to it.
Shepard Commander, we concluded that destruction of this station was the only resolution to the heretic question. There is now a second option. Their virus can be repurposed. If released into the station's network, the heretics will be rewritten to accept our truth.
Either way, these Geth won't be a problem anymore. But Shepard, think about this. If you rewrite these Geth, they'll join the others. Legion's Geth will be stronger. Can we trust them not to attack us in the future?
I don't know. Jimbo D, 30? That might have been one of the higher ones that I've seen. That's crazy. Thank you so much for being here. Feeling wild, you might even stay up past 10. What are you gonna do? I would, that's me too, and I'll stay up in my hammock and read books. Crazy Friday night for me.
This isn't the time to debate it.
I don't know.
Let's move while
I
the
can't make
heretics are
decisions.
distracted.
I need pew-pews. Pew-pews is my
The Geth are
meditation
inactive.
and...
Maybe we can sneak past them.
Interrupting data streams will alert local network. We recommend preemptive strikes against hardlink routers.
Huh?
Eyes up front.
Do I have to kill these to do it? If I walk in that, the thing goes off. I didn't realize we've been detected. I did it on purpose. Is it, maybe I think I could have just... Wait, do I have to just...
Shields have failed.
Ouch.
Shepard, I'm picking up useful resources and...
Why are all the heretics attached to these hubs?
So maybe if I
These are
did something
mobile
with the hub
platforms.
without shooting
Hardware.
them
The
next
crew
time?
is software. They are communing through the station's central computer.
Tell me more.
I'm not sure I follow.
The heretics connect to the main computer to exchange data memories and program updates. We gain complexity by linking together. To be isolated within a single platform is to be reduced. We see less, comprehend less. It is quieter.
If you exchange data,
swing that way?
memories, how do you keep track of which ones are yours? How do you stay you?
There is only we.
I would say I think that's kind of the
We
point.
were created to share data among ourselves. The difference between Geth is perspective. We are many eyes looking at the same things. One platform will see things another does not, and will make different judgments.
I think that's interesting. Kind of the way people are in some ways. I have to go to the bathroom real quick. And since ads are playing, I'm gonna run and go do that real fast, and I'll be back. So if anyone needs a quick stretch, snack, drink of water, any of the things, now's a great time to go do it. And then we'll jump right back into this. BRB. Like how that thing says that we stand up and take a break every hour. And that's the first time I've stood up in 3 hours. Listen, I used to be a lot better at going into standing mode and taking actual breaks, but it's been a little bit rough lately. Okay, tomorrow you'll be 45? I shall be so sad when I miss one day. Well, hopefully it'll never happen. Never, ever. We are many eyes looking at the same thing. One platform will see things, another does not. I think it's cool that they allow you to, like, watch clips or VODs, which the thing is I don't place VODs, so if people don't make a clip, there's not opportunities, but there are ways to still make up the streak. God, I look so tired. It's fine. Okay, so the heretics are part of you?
I can see why you'd be conflicted about the heretics. In a way, whatever you do to them, you're doing to yourself.
Yes. Once they return to us and upload their memories, we will share their experience of being altered.
I feel like that could mess them up, too.
Once you remember the experience as the victim, you'll regret the decision.
Once the decision to rewrite is made, it cannot be unmade. Therefore, we must consider all ends before passing judgment. To do less would be irresponsible.
Like, what if changing them would influence him to be somebody else, too?
We can assume control of any defensive turret. They will assist us briefly, then self-hacking turret. Automated flight weaponry.
Okay, you guys in the way. I think if we trigger that, it steps on the alarm. Oh! I stepped on it. I was like, I'm gonna see if I can sneak in there this time. Okay.
Combat drone ready.
Oopsie doopsies.
Got one.
Am I dead? Nope. Oh. It's really confusing being, like, fighting Geth with a Geth on your team. I keep being like, oh, no. Ah, no. Grossly, hi. You got a big pack of various flavors, sunflower seeds or Christmas? Ouch. Lemon pepper, sunflower seeds, hard brown sugar, maple sunflower seeds should be launched by a rocket directly in the sun to die. Brown sugar, maple. Yeah, I don't really feel like that would go with that as well as other potential flavors. How many flavors did you get total? You watching cute anime, Aussie? Have you seen my dress up, darling? That's what I just finished. If you ever do another playthrough, try getting your Legion on your squad before you recruit. Really? You can tell me why, because you know me, the likelihood of another playthrough is probably not very high, but you never know.
One down.
One down. Yeah, there's a season 2 and it's so good. The art got even better. I was a huge fan. 12. After eating lemon pepper and throwing away maple, I now started cheddar jalapeno. They are okay. Nice. There's hilarious dialogue in her missions if you have a Geth with you. Gotcha, gotcha. That would make sense. Gotta collect resources first. Thanks, Shaky. Enjoy your pizza. Ooh, Friday pizza day is the best.
We've been spotted.
Your command.
I had no idea Geth built stations this large.
The station is over 15 kilometers long. That room may run the length of it.
Okay.
This looks interesting.
Grab some ammo. Oh, that's where we came from. Dish away. I'm getting very loot goblin-y and being like, oh, I have to check all the corners just in case there's like upgrades or resources or any of the things. You started to, but then you can't. It's fair. I honestly am thinking about going through all my subscriptions and figuring where I can cut down because I just have so many of them. And most of them I don't generally use. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can do this sneakily.
Target, negative Z axis.
Okay. Do I have to somehow shoot the thing without shooting them and it'll blow up? Oh, dang it.
Target contact.
Ouch. I'm gonna die.
Sniper rifle neutralization.
We're being sneaky. I'm just hiding a little. Okay. I'm assuming there's probably a way that you can do it without alerting them, but I don't know.
Shepard, back off!
Tally, I wasn't shooting at you. Chill. Shepard, back off. There's something that keeps lighting up right there. Maybe it's in the other room. Is there another Geth around? Ah. Probably had to come blow this one up first and then go get the other one. Yo, let's do the free version. I actually pay for Rocket Money. That's another one of the subscriptions that I actually do pay for. Yep. The thing is, I find that it doesn't always know which ones are my subscriptions. Or if it's like a once-a-year subscription, it doesn't let me know because it's not like a common
This
reoccurring
isn't
one.
like the other hubs we've seen here.
This is a database. It contains a portion of the heretics'
Just looking at your
accumulated
bank
memories.
statements and wondering what the heck yeah, but it does help me. Rocket Money has been helping me actually like look at it and be like, okay, what are all these things, and am I paying for something regularly that I don't need?
This suggests the heretics have reptiles within our networks.
We wouldn't be here if the heretics wanted to be friends with the Geth. Why wouldn't they spy on you?
You do not understand. Organics do not know each other's minds. Geth do. We are not suspicious. We accept each other. The heretics desired to leave. We understood their reasons. We allowed it. There was peace between us.
Interesting.
Let's keep moving.
Yes.
I mean, I kind of like that. Like, yeah, we have different beliefs. We did our things, they did theirs. That's just kind of how it is.
Executing pseudo command.
This is it?
Yes, we will upload a copy of our runtime into the core. It will delete all copies of the virus. When complete, it will notify us. The indexing operation will take time. The heretics will respond with force to our upload. We must hold this room.
Okie dokie.
We can override some of the station's internal systems to defend us. Are you ready to begin?
You can override these like you did the earlier turrets. They can help defend our position.
Correct. In addition to the turrets around us, there are others on the mainframes below. Indicate which you want activated, and we will program them. This will only last a few seconds.
Start your upload, Legion. We'll defend this position.
File transfer begun. Shepard Commander, where would you like us to activate defenses?
Not the pseudo command.
Alert. Heretic runtimes downloading to mobile platforms. Alert. Heretic runtimes downloading to mobile platforms. Overriding your target.
Is this like... What's that? This defense game? I tried to crouch and it wouldn't let me, damn it. Even the Geth are using it. Yeah. I gotta die at least once a stream, you know? Just doing the dumb things and stuff.
Upload now.
Oh.
Wait. I want to
Ready. Alert.
No.
Heretic runtimes downloading to mobile platforms.
I didn't want to check it out. I want to do it now.
Alert. Heretic runtimes downloading to mobile platforms. Assuming control.
Okay. This is going well. I'm so confused. I thought they were not starting. And then it did start. But the...
Begin the upload
now. No, stop saying... Wait. Give a minute. I don't want to scout
Ready.
the area first.
Heretic runtimes downloading to mobile platforms. Hacking turret. Hacking your target. We are tasked to capacity. Aborting. We are tasked to capacity. Aborting.
Oh, we only had two at once. Got it.
Alert. Heretic runtimes downloading to mobile platforms.
I don't know if we're actually doing the whole uploading thing now, though. Or if this will count. It's just a delayed start. Okay, so it still is just a normal start anyway.
Alert. Heretic runtimes downloading to mobile platform. Executing pseudo command.
Go for the up. Go for the up.
Oopsies. I need ammo badly.
Executing pseudo command.
None? There's none up here?
I've got no shit.
Overriding turret. Taking hit.
Got you.
Did any of you drop ammo? No? Okay. That's fine. It's not like we need ammo anyway, right? Oh.
Data mine and analysis complete.
Okay.
Shepard Commander, it is time to choose. Do we rewrite the heretics or delete them?
I feel like it's kind of wrong to... I actually think I might kill them. Because, like, if it wasn't their choice anyway, that feels kind of... They just get killed for their choices instead of making them do a different choice. You know? And also, what if they try to kill us later? It's probably better that there's less of them.
There's no guarantee they won't come to the same conclusions again, is there? To worship the Reapers and attack organics.
There is a non-zero probability of error.
Then blow them up. We have a chance to end this. I won't waste it.
Acknowledged. Collapsing antimatter magnetic modeling mechanisms. Done. Recommend withdrawal to Normandy.
Sad geth noise. I have leave.
Moving to position.
Oh boy. I got so many evil points for that. Whoops. Oh boy. Oh no. Well, now I feel bad. Should I not? You don't feel bad when you see how cool the Geth are? Like, well, but the thing is, they're still the Geth, right? Just not the Geth that are the heretics. Nah, I'm sticking with it. Sticking with my decision. Okay, wait, but I'm also gonna switch my weapon. Oh, no, I'm not. Yeah, I'm moving with it.
Contact below.
What the?
Go for the optics, strategic. Go for the optics.
Fire it. Affirmative.
Sometimes. That's a really frustrating thing. Alright, I can't see! Oh, I hate this gun. Pew, 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 pew. And now we run! No, that's not what I wanted. Okay. Can y'all help?
We've been spotted. Enemy platform.
Go out there, guys.
Redeploying.
On my way.
Acknowledged.
Hey, that's not Chatika!
Initiating system test.
Ooh!
Got one.
I want ammo! Happily, thank you for the resub! I appreciate you. How you doing? Let me see how your choices play out in these games. I will! She's blown up again? I don't even know where that is, what that is. You don't remember your choice? Assault Sand strong with your mass murder choices, Thiz. I kinda wanna see how how many what my gauges look like now. We'll see.
Legion, you better get down to the AI core.
I'm on it, Joker.
Oh, Tali, you better.
Shepard, I'm glad you're here. I caught Legion scanning my Omni tool. It was going to send data about the flotilla back to the Geth.
Creators performed weapons tests on Geth hardware. We believed it necessary to warn our people of possible aggression.
We weakened the Geth by destroying that base, Shepard. But they're still a threat. I won't let Legion endanger the fleet.
Creators exiled Tali. She is no longer part of Creator Collective. Why does she still protect Creator interests?
You can't let this happen, Shepard. I trusted you.
No, do I have to
won't put a
choose?
Geth on the team, but this is too much.
No. Yeah, we're both right. It's
Tali,
okay.
your father was
Everyone
running brutal
happy.
experiments. If the subjects had been human, I'd damn well be telling the Alliance about it.
I know, but if the Geth find out,
they'd attack, which would cause a war that would leave both the Geth and the Quarians vulnerable when the Reapers show up. Is that what you want, Legion?
We believed it was necessary to relay the information.
Sooner or later, you're both gonna have to stop fighting this war, or we'll all end up paying for it.
To facilitate unit cohesion, we will not transmit data regarding Creator plans.
thank you, Legion. I understand your intention. What if I gave you some non-classified data to send?
We would be grateful.
Aw, friends. We got some of our Paragon points. We murdered everybody, but then we made some friend points back. That's kind of how this playthrough goes. Ooh, that did give us a lot more renegade points. We're still overall, we're still good. Also, there is a beam of light shining on my face. I'm gonna go shut the curtain. It is so sunny and so toasty out right now. No, I spent. Happily, they're robots anyway, right? It's fine. They ain't even organic. All right, should we go? We should probably go check in on Garrus, huh? Would have been funny if you didn't meet the threshold. Do you have to choose one of them to die if that's the option? Close the curtain, but not good enough, and it's still 5 minutes.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Only a minute?
Yeah. I've been thinking about what we talked about. Blowing off steam, easing tension. I've never considered cross-species intercourse. And damn, saying it that way doesn't help. Now I feel dirty and clinical. Are we crazy to even be thinking about this? I'm not... Look, Shepard, I know you can find something a little closer to home.
What, has nobody ever tried interspecies, activities? I guess I like you enough.
I don't want something closer to home. I want you. I want someone I can trust.
I can do that. I'll find some music and do some research to figure out how this thing should work. It'll either be a night to treasure or a horrible interspecies awkwardness thing.
Alright, Garrus is actually kind of growing on me,
Fighting
though.
the collectors will be a welcome distraction, so, you know, a win either way.
You know, Garrus, if you're not comfortable with this, it's okay. I'm not trying to pressure you.
She looks
Shepard,
evil
you're
there, though.
the only friend I've got left in this screwed up galaxy.
Oh.
I'm not gonna pretend I've got a fetish for humans. But this isn't about that. This is about us. You don't ever have to worry about making me uncomfortable. Nervous, yes, but never uncomfortable.
So when should I book the room?
I'd wait if you're okay with it. Disrupt the crew as little as possible and take that last chance to find some calm just before the storm. You know me, I always like to savor the
Okay.
last shot before popping the heatsink.
Oh yeah, you know me.
That metaphor just went somewhere horrible.
All right, fine. Fine, I get it.
Right.
I get it. I need to shut the
Because
curtain
I'm in
better.
a great place to optimize firing algorithms right now.
Good old pop in the heatsink. She murders millions of guests and then goes to get some. Priorities, you know? Dang, Wolfcut, I always say thank you to Alexa just in case. Listen. I'm actually mad at my Alexa. Nande changed it to a really deep, scary serial killer voice and stuck a weird schedule on it, and so it started talking to me multiple times just randomly. Like the other day, it just turned on and was like, "Good night," and scared the shit out of me, and I don't like it anymore. We are fighting. Do we need to talk to anyone else? Does anyone want me to talk to anyone else? We could go check on Tally, even though we can't romance her. I'll just listen. You know, I don't have an excuse. But Garrus is actually really funny. I feel like in the first game, his personality felt so flat, and I didn't understand it, but it's
Hey.
got pretty good.
Tell me about you, Jack. What are you up to?
Still checking out your ship. Wouldn't mind putting her through her paces when you're not around.
Good night.
I doubt Joker would appreciate that. At least not while we're working.
Relax. Joyriding doesn't have the thrill it used to. Besides, if I wanted it, I'd take it.
That's,
I've been
Take
around.
me?
Ran with gangs, wiped out some gangs, joined a cult. Kept the haircut. I learned how to survive and not be a victim.
You must have met some good people, too.
You've seen where I came from. Everybody wants something. And because
it's
of
just
that,
a bit of
everything
banter
is fair
now.
game.
Yeah. Just
Murder,
a bit.
assault, kidnapping, drugs, stealing, arson. Done it all. And that's the boring shit. Piracy, theft of military craft, destruction of a space station, and vandalism. That was a good one.
Do you ever wonder if you could have done things differently?
No.
Shouldn't you?
There's no reason I should be alive, but I am. You know why?
Ugh, that's an
Instinct.
awful car.
It's worked for me so far, and I'm not gonna change. Still, it was odd talking about this. Maybe some other time.
It was odd, huh? Listen, I'll keep trying. Jack's silhouette is so chef's. That's what literally I was just thinking that, like the red light with the like side of her silhouette. I was like, you know.
Sheila, I'm sorry I dragged you into Quarian politics. All that infighting, seeing what my father did. It's
okay,
strange,
Tally, we
but
still love
being
you.
exiled doesn't even bother me that much.
Aren't there any political cards you can play to get them to reconsider?
Nothing is final. Maybe something we find on the Collector homeworld will be worth my reinstatement. But if not, I don't have any regrets. I'm right where I want to be.
I just wanted to check in.
Thanks, Shepard. I'm really okay, but I appreciate you asking.
I'm right where I want to be with you, but not because I'm a lady. Okay. I think we go on our suicide mission now, yeah? Wait, where am I? With this. Where am I? How do I get off this jeep? Oh, I walked right by that door. Whoops. Suicide time. Yep. I think it's literally called the suicide mission, isn't it? Let's check our email before we go die. Shepard, I received word of the attack. This feels like a direct insult from the Collectors and a sign that we've got them scared. The loss of your crew is devastating, but remember that they signed on for this mission knowing the risks. Miranda has likely argued for delaying the rescue efforts until you're finally prepared to go through the Omega 4 relay. I know that you're eager to leave, but rushing off would be a disservice to your crew's sacrifice. When you are ready, you'll have my full support. Get it done, Shepard. No one else can. From EDI, I've logged and begun the decryption of the data that you recovered from the Eclipse base on Lorik. Preliminary searches show that the information pertains to illicit operations in which Cerberus was involved over the past 5 years. Should this information be released, it could severely hinder Cerberus's ability to operate openly in the galaxy. It'll take me a year or more to completely decrypt this information. Holy moly. Wait. Did that just say I got a Geth sniper rifle? Hold on. Let's go make sure we don't have any more upgrades. A modular probe bay. Does this make that I... Nah, just gives me more probes. Okay. Alright, I think that's everything that I can build right now. 6 out of 7 weapon specialists. Not bad. Oh, nope. This way. Yeah, we can't leave him hanging if there's info to give him. Exactly. How would they know? Relay. Oh boy. It is that time of the month, and there's always one day where the cramps decide that they want to hurt you, and today apparently is that day. Launch suicide mission. Yeah, let's go. Is that just in the Omega relay is how I launch it? I think. Nah. Honestly, people don't talk often enough that I'm worried about it. And I just won't reach out much.
But there's a chance that the Normandy may not survive the Omega 4 relay. Once we are en route, we are committed.
Wait, can we... wait, hold on.
The Collectors took my people. Time to go get them back.
Just kidding. We might...
Commander. Plotting a course for the Omega 4 relay. ETA about 2 hours.
Oh, wait.
I'll let you know when we arrive.
No, we are launching. Our crew is in the Omega relay. Okay, well, that's where we going.
Hey, I brought wine. Best I could afford on a vigilante salary.
Spicy time? You showered first, why don't you just go in to get... Okay. Oh my god! He's such a goob!
If you were a Turian, I'd be complimenting your waist or your fringe, so... Your, hair looks good, and your waist is very supportive.
Oh, I'm gonna use that compliment.
Hopefully
Oh,
that's
your
not
waist is
offensive in
very
human culture.
supportive. Oh.
Whoa, consider me seduced, smooth talker. Now shut up and stop worrying.
I just... I've seen so many things go wrong, Shepard. My work at CSEC, what happened with Sidonis. I want something to go right. Just once. Just...
It's kind of sweet. He has such a way with words. Indeed. It's just making me feel things.
Shepard, I wish I had more information for you. I
Aw.
don't like you heading through that relay blind.
Okay, I guess.
We'll deal with whatever we find.
Despite the danger, it's a great opportunity. The first human to take a ship through and survive.
Is there anything else?
I just wanted you to know I appreciate the risk.
Should've
you're
told him to
taking,
join us.
regardless of your opinion of Cerberus.
Cozy
For
and
me,
sweet time.
You are a
Yeah.
valuable asset to all of humanity. Be careful, Shepard.
Ah, Bond, welcome in. I got an achievement for that. It was called Paramore 1. Can you have multiple paramours? Can you have all the booze? No. I honestly, I hate to say it.
Everyone stand by.
Let's make it happen.
After that speech from him, though, I'm like, oh, I want to protect that poor little Garrus's heart.
Commander, the drive core just lit up like a Christmas tree.
Drive core electrical charge at critical
Go
level.
in.
Rerouting.
Oh boy.
Brace for deceleration.
Oh shit!
Oh my god. Come on, Joker, you got this.
Too close. Well, these must be all the ships that tried to make it through the Omega-4 relay. Some look ancient.
I have detected an energy signature near the edge of the accretion disk.
Oh. There's so many just random scenes in this game that just give me the
Has
chills
to be a collector
immediately.
base. Take us in for a closer look. Nice and easy.
Ah, shit.
Careful, Jeff. We have company.
Careful, Jeff. We have company.
Taking evasive maneuvers. Not those beams again, not again! Edie, take these bastards out! Jack!
EKG has flatlined. She is dead.
She can't be dead. Get to medical.
There's nothing we can do, Shepard, not when those things are still after us. I'm sorry.
What? They didn't give me time or warning.
Alert. Hull breach on engineering deck.
Holy shit.
It's in the cargo hold.
I'll take a team and deal with the intruder. You get the rest of them off our tail.
Aye, aye, Commander.
My boys. That it was too soon.
They've seen us.
Where? I haven't seen them. Oh, it's that. Okay, okay, okay.
We have to use heavy weapons on this thing.
Oculus.
Grab some more heavy ammo.
Our kinetic barriers are not designed to survive impact with debris that size, Jeff.
No time to upgrade now. We're going in.
Hi Ross, welcome. Yeah, we had a golden kappa train earlier. That's crazy. Billy Druder, what Druder? The big death thing, 200 later. Listen, it was too big. I didn't see it.
Reroute non-critical power. This is gonna hurt.
It's gonna be hard to save your ship. Or your team. So get out. Did they just kill her too?
Explosion in main engineering. Damage was contained, but Kasumi did not survive. I am sorry.
Fucking stop killing all my favorite
Keep it
people!
slow. See if we can avoid any more attention.
I mean, I guess they did call it a suicide mission, so if they didn't kill anyone, it would be a little bit like, but like,
This one's up to Shepard.
it's supposed to be like a soap opera. Everybody's supposed to be happy and alive with just like random drama, not like everyone dies drama.
We have to use heavy weapons on this thing.
Alright, fine, I'll use my heavy weapon. I mean, Kasumi was a DLC character originally anyway, though, right? That's still crazy. I'm trying to grab more heavy ammo.
I think it's going to stay dead this time.
Better get back up here, Commander.
We're about to clear the debris field.
Why couldn't it have been Miranda and Jacob? I don't care if they go.
There it is. The collector base.
Soap opera? What kind of soap opera were you watching when no one dies? I'm gonna be honest, I don't know if I've ever actually seen a soap opera. I just assumed they were lots of drama and happy, like, but like, oh my god,
Too
everybody.
late. Looks like they're sending out an old friend to
Somebody's
greet us.
daughter is now someone's sister or mother or something, you know? Acid.
Getting
Here
close.
goes another one.
Point blank, right down their throat.
Everybody hold on. This is gonna get ugly. Come on, you miserable sons of bitches!
They got Thane.
Well, at least he was gonna die in a year anyway. But still.
Look out!
Mass Effect field generators are offline. Edie, give me something.
I feel like the whole team should all be up here, not in like random places, just getting impaled and shit. Does who you bring with you on the mission affect who dies? Don't give me like spoilers,
Joker,
but like,
you okay?
does it ever change who dies, or do they always the same people
Multiple
die?
core systems overloaded during the crash. Restoring operation will take time.
We all knew this was likely a one-way trip.
I'll do whatever it takes to stop the collectors, but I plan to live to tell about it.
I'm glad you're in charge. What's next?
How long until the collectors find this landing zone?
I do not detect an internal security network. It is possible the collectors do not
Talk about it
expect
later?
anyone to
All right.
reach the base.
Well, if we're lucky, their external sensors were hid like we were. They might not know we're alive.
Okay. Is
This
Miranda?
isn't how we planned this mission, but this is where we're at.
They seem
We can't worry
sassy.
about whether the Normandy can get us home. We came to stop the Collectors, and that means coming up with a plan to take out this station. EDI, bring up your scans.
You should be able to overload their critical systems if you get to the main control center here.
That means going through the heart of the station, right past this massive energy signature.
That's the central chamber. If our crew or any of the colonists are still alive, the Collectors are probably holding them in there.
Looks like there are two main routes. Might be a good idea to split up to keep the Collectors off balance, then regroup in the central chamber.
No good. Both routes are blocked. See these doors? The only way past is to get someone to open them from the other side.
It's not a fortress. There's got to be something. Here, maybe we can send someone in through this ventilation shaft.
Practically a suicide mission. I volunteer.
I appreciate the thought, Jacob, but you couldn't shut down the security systems in time. We need to send a tech expert.
It's your call, Commander. Who do we send into the shaft?
I'm not sending Tally, because whoever gets in there is probably gonna die. But I don't want Mordin to die anyway. Can I just send... What if he doesn't... Oh no, I don't like this. Because I bet, like, depending on if you send the wrong people, then, like, the whole thing... I think I'm probably just gonna, like, stop reading chat for this part, to be totally honest. Like, you guys can give your own commentary and stuff, but just to make sure that I don't read any spoilers, I think I'm just gonna do my own thing. And, like, I really don't care about Jacob, but if he's not successful, then I'm assuming something would happen. Tally's the best with technical problems, but he's not great with tech. I changed my mind. I want to blow up the door. Maybe Legion would be good at it.
Legion, you can hack through anything. I'm sending you into the shaft.
Acknowledged.
The rest of us will break into 2 teams and fight down each passage. That should draw the Collector's attention away from what you're doing.
I'll lead the second fire team, Shepard. We'll meet up with you on the other side of the doors.
I don't want you leading the second team. Half of us don't even trust you.
This isn't a popularity contest. Lives are at stake. Shepard, you need someone who can command loyalty through experience.
Oh, Samara.
Samara, you're in charge of the second team.
Disciplined and skilled. Excellent choice.
It's just not gonna be you, Miranda. See, there's people I'm like, I don't mind if you die. Alright,
Once we're in, they're gonna throw everything they have at us.
Gotta have a
If we're weak,
speech.
If we're slow, if we hesitate, we'll die.
It's time for payback.
The Collectors attacked our ship. They took our crew, our friends. They think we're helpless. They are wrong. They started a war, but we are not here to finish it. We're here to make them regret, to show them and everyone
The
else
knuckle
what happens
crack.
when you go too far.
Yeah.
No more
All the
running,
music. Here we go.
no more waiting. Let's hit them where they live.
Here we go. Okay. Specialist fire team. I'm bringing my boo. I don't know. I think I'm gonna bring my boys. I gotta. It's so hard not reading chat, but I'm like, I know if any of you say anything, they give something away, that I'm just like, nope. Nope. We're staying focused. I'm so scared.
Second team, are you in position?
They murdered way too many people on the way here for me to feel like anything is gonna go well.
Watch out! Reinforcements coming our way!
Samara to Shepard. We're taking heavy fire, but we're moving forward.
Are they all down? Oh. I didn't realize this was like the last mission either, but this feels very like the final. It's the final countdown. I think we'll still be able to do some of the missions because people were telling me to do Arrival after this. Specialist in danger. How do I? How? How? Oh, if I don't go fast enough.
Samara to Shepard. We ran into heavy resistance. We're behind schedule, but we'll try to catch up at the rendezvous point.
Better catch up quick. Oh, shit.
Path is clear. Moving on.
So also your performance matters, I'm assuming. You can see him up there. Oh, the anxiety!
This should slow him down.
Direct intervention is necessary.
Okay, is that everyone?
They've seen us.
I'm working on it. I'm working on it.
I know you feel the blood rage.
If I have to run for it, I'll run for it. I think we got time.
Temperature rising to dangerous levels.
I got it. I don't like this. I don't like pressure in any situation. I like it to stay nice and calm, cool, and collected.
Going to ground.
Obstruction removed. Proceeding downward.
Nothing can hurt me.
That's good stuff. Could you imagine if you did this part, but like didn't level up enough? I feel like that would make, if your weapons didn't do as much, it would be a lot more difficult.
Watch out! Reinforcements coming our way.
Direct intervention is necessary. The dead are useless. Nothing stands against us.
Temperature rising to dangerous levels. Anticipate we are nearing the end.
That would be fantastic.
Come in.
Welcome in, friends. Hi, Josh. Hi, Sheikah. I see names. I'm trying not to read chat right now because this is big spoiler territory and I'm trying to be focused. So everyone talks amongst yourself.
We'll cover you.
We will see what happens. I can just see names every once in a while. Kilo, it's so good to see you too. I'm proud of myself too, because like Hedgehog, I saw that you said that we flew through the game. I'm proud of us because we actually did almost all the side quests, so too.
Suppressing fire. Cover them. Legion.
No. I just got you. So I think whoever you send is the specialist. Oh, yeah. That's why I picked all my least favorite people. It's fine. I liked Legion though. My hands are sweating. I'm nervous.
It's Yeoman Chambers. Is she dead?
There's more. Over here.
Can we let him out?
My God. She's still alive.
My God. Can you imagine how terrifying that would be?
Get them out of there! Hurry!
Oh my God, gross.
Dr. Chakwas, are you okay?
Chakwas.
Shepard, you came for us.
No one gets left behind.
What about the others? Do you know where they are?
They didn't make it. Chambers, Rupert, Gabby, half the crew. Gone. I watched them die. They were processed. Rendered down into some kind of raw genetic paste and pumped through these tubes.
Why are they doing this? What are they doing with our genetic material?
Does it matter? If you'd gotten here sooner, you could have saved.
Okay.
We needed time to prepare. We had no other choice.
I wonder if I actually, like,
sorry.
because I did a different one instead of immediately come, if that did affect it. That's what's so interesting about it being a first playthrough too, going like, what would have changed if I do things, like, how do you do things differently? And if you do, does this matter? Or like,
we need to keep moving, Commander.
who dies on the ship on the way here? Does that
Joker,
change? Does
can you get a fix on our position?
so many questions.
Tubes lead into the main control room right above you. The route is blocked by a security door, but there's another chamber that runs parallel to the one you're in.
I cannot recommend that. Thermal emissions suggest the chamber is overrun with seeker swarms.
It's okay, we can kill them all.
Countermeasure cannot protect you against so many at once.
What about biotics? Could we create a biotic field to keep them from getting near us?
Yes, I think it may be possible. I wouldn't be able to protect everyone, but we might be able to get a small team through if they stayed close.
I could do it too. In theory, any biotic could handle it. Shepard, who do you want to maintain the field?
I feel like I'm just choosing who to die every time. I'm not sure if that's the case, but that feels like it. And in that case, or maybe it just depends on the mission's success as well, but
Jacob and I will take a small team through the seeker swarms. The rest of you provide a diversion by going through the main passage. We'll open the
or
security
maybe I'm
doors
picking
from the
who
other
lives.
side
I
and
don't
meet you there.
know.
Who should lead the diversion team?
You.
I'll keep the defenders busy while you slip in the back.
What about me and the rest of the crew, Shepard? We're in no shape to fight.
Commander, we have enough systems back online to do a pickup, but we need to land back from your position.
I don't
We
trust
can't
any
afford to go
decision I
back,
make
Shepard.
right now.
Not now.
I don't want anyone to escort them either because I don't. Yeah.
You'll never make it without help. I'll send someone with you.
I'm running out of people.
Joker, get me coordinates for the LZ. We'll meet you there.
We've all got our assignments. Let's move out.
Okay. I don't know if picking people on my team is gonna be a death sentence or if it'll be a good thing. But I think I'm sticking with my babies. We've gotten this far together.
Moving out. Try to stay close, Commander.
Oh shit. Okay.
Swarms are interfering with radio contact. You ready for this?
What are we doing? Yes.
Let's go, Commander.
Honestly, this is a bigger bubble than I thought we were gonna get, though, so. Could have been worse.
Acquiring target.
Assuming direct control.
I can't fight back like this. I'm getting behind cover. Tell me when you're ready to move out.
I actually really like that it gives you the target things, because sometimes I can't see unless it, like, gives me that thing. I'm like, oh, okay.
Clear. Let me know when you're ready to move up, Commander. Ready, Commander. Moving out.
Ready. Did I grab that ammo? We don't have more ammo. It's fine. There's some up there.
Nice shot.
The patience. It's okay. Slow and
Hostiles, dead ahead.
Steady.
Heads up!
Oh no. I almost feel like I should save. I don't know how bad my
Hostile fire. Moving to cover. Let me know when you're ready to move.
weapon management is gonna be.
Necessary.
Okay, there's one there. Wait.
Your form is fragile. Assuming control of this
Firing a high impact shot!
All clear. Let me know when you're ready to move up, Commander.
Okay, let me just make sure there's no more ammo. I think we're good.
Moving out.
There's part of me that wants to try to just like walk out just to see what happens, but I'm not gonna test that. Even though the ADHD urge is strong.
Could be a real firefight. I'll hold this position until you're ready to move
In
out.
the bubble. Oh boy. Ah! Oh my god, this might be it. Stupid, I'm like delayed a second. I'm an idiot. Ugh, I don't like it. I don't like it.
Hold fire, Shepard!
Oh! I'm hurting. I hurt.
Now
This
you'll
sucks.
fry.
Oh, this gives me anxiety. Okay, fine, I'm ready. I hate those guys. I wish I would have swapped my SMG thing. Okay.
Now let's finish you off.
I don't want to waste this yet.
I don't know how much more I can take.
Well, you're gonna have to.
I can see the entrance. Need to get there soon.
Can we not run faster? Okay, finish it up.
Hold on. We're almost there.
We need to get out of here, Shepard.
All right, let's move. They're pushing. Keep it up.
Hurry, Shepard.
Everyone through the doors now.
Hurry, Shepard.
Garrus, get your ass through.
Fall back.
No. No.
Shepard, do you copy? I copy. What's your position? We're at the door.
But why? Is it just like randomly one of the people that you select to come with you on that mission just every time?
Come on. Seal the door.
I'm ready for action, Commander.
I don't know what to do. He was like the only one I didn't want to lose.
Chakwas and the rest of the crew just showed up.
Maybe, but maybe.
Did not make it. He delayed the enemy so the rest could escape.
Yeah, I know that was gonna happen.
Sure
That's
that
fine.
sacrifice was worth it. Edie, what's our next step?
There should be some nearby platforms that will take you to the main control console.
Maybe they took him somewhere, but he's still alive.
And destroy the base.
Commander, you got a problem. Hostiles massing just outside the door. Won't be long till they bust through.
We need to finish this before they get through.
Pick a team to go with you and leave the others here to defend this position. That should buy you some time.
I feel like I could have just picked one person, but that one person would have died. But maybe if they would have stayed. Oh. I have to pee. I need a break. This is too intense. Strategy, welcome in. There's no. I don't think there's a way that you can. I feel like your squad, like you should. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if there's any way. Like, I guess if you just have different selections, maybe. Like, you decide to blow up the door instead of doing that. That, like, maybe. I almost want to just, like, do this run over. I should have saved it right before here. I don't know if I did. But anyway, I'm gonna go to the bathroom really quick, and I'll be back. I need a second, okay? I'm not even gonna ask any rhetorical questions yet, but I really want to know if you can do this without anyone dying. If I would have just picked better things. But we will do this first, then we will do it later. And now I understand why you guys were talking about spoilers. This is stupid. Miranda, you can stay. I hope you die. Oh wait, no, this is who's coming with me? I don't trust it. I don't trust anything. I don't know. Does it even matter anymore? I don't even care. Everyone's gonna die.
I'm ready, Commander.
So am I.
Anything to say before we do this?
No.
You all know why we're
I don't
here.
even care anymore. No more speeches. Let's all just go.
get to the other
Let's all go die.
Well said. Let's go finish this.
Time for that. But Grant, my baby boy. I should have brought it back. This is
Enemies incoming!
Stupid anyway. Just a dumb game anyway. Shut up, Harbinger. You're killing all my friends, and I'm not happy about it.
Enemies incoming!
Yeah.
Assuming control.
Okay.
My attacks will tear you apart.
Will they? The music's so epic, though. I'm salty, though. Ew, not these things.
That one down.
Gotta love them back sacks, you know? Yeah, right.
This is it. All the tubes lead to this spot. Edie, what can you tell us? What are they doing?
All tubes lead to sadness, apparently.
Superstructure. It is emitting both organic and non-organic energy signatures. Given these readings, it must
There's a part of me that's like, maybe they're alive.
Shepard. If my calculations are correct,
Maybe they're still okay.
is a Reaper.
Not just any Reaper.
A human Reaper, what the?
A human Reaper.
Precisely.
Bum bum bum.
It appears the collectors have processed tens of thousands of humans.
Holy shit.
Significantly more will be required to complete the Reaper.
Let's kill
Too
it.
big for our guns. Edie, find me a way to blow this thing to hell.
The large tubes injecting the fluid are a weak structural link. Destroying them should cause the supports to collapse and the Reaper to fall.
Give us a minute, Edie. We've got to take care of some old friends first.
Enemies incoming!
Heavy weapons.
This hurts you. Nothing stands against us.
Except for me. And apparently none of my team.
Shoot the injection tubes.
Fire at the injection tube.
Thanks for the reminder, friends.
Made contact.
Okay. We are harvested.
Use the injection tubes.
Oh, jeez. We're getting hit from somewhere else, too? I don't know where they are! Oh, there's... Oh, boy, that was my bad. That was my bad. Oh, God. Fuck. Ah.
Fire at the injection tube.
Shepard's ground team, status report.
Shepard, you're missing it! It's goddamn glorious! I'll climb out on their bodies!
Head to the Normandy. Joker, prep the engines. I'm about to overload this place and blow it sky high.
Roger that, Commander.
It's glorious.
Commander, I've got an incoming signal from the Elusive Man. Edie's patching it through.
Shepard, you've done the impossible.
I still have to destroy the base.
Not necessary. I have a better option. I'm looking at the schematics Edie uploaded. A timed radiation pulse would kill the remaining collectors, but leave the machinery and technology intact. This is our chance, Shepard. They were building a Reaper. That knowledge, that framework could save us.
It's not exactly portable. What are you suggesting?
Our best chance against the Reapers is to turn their own resources against them. They were working directly with the collectors. Who knows what information is buried there? This base is a gift. We can't just destroy it.
I don't agree.
No matter what kind of technology we might find, it's not worth it.
Shepard, you died fighting for what you believed. I brought you back so you could keep fighting. Some would say
I don't
what we did to you
know.
was going too far, but look what you've accomplished.
I just want to play this mission like 8 times over and over and be like, nope, don't
be
like
so
that.
quick to
No,
discard this
let's try that
facility.
again.
Think of the potential.
Nope, don't think so. Don't be quick to discard this facility. Think of potential. I feel like that's a bad decision, though. Fuck it.
A threat this big, rules go out the window. If this station can help stop the Reapers, we have to use it.
You're making the right choice.
I don't think so. I don't think we is, but fuck it, we ball. Let's see what happens.
Let's move. And
Everyone's dead. It doesn't
Core will
even
fire a
matter, right?
radiation blast that kills anything on board.
That means we need to get off board, yeah? Oh, shit. Nuggets. I'm stuck. Wee-wee. Why is it saying Hugh? Where's the... No. say. Ah, we save her out of all of them? I swear to... If Miranda gets out of this bullshit and everyone else is dead, I am going to lose my goddamn mind. Literally have tried to send her on all the missions that I thought were gonna be the worst ones. Mommy, are you good?
Do you copy? Commander, come on, Shepard, don't leave me hanging. Do you copy?
I'm here, Joker. Did the ground team make it?
All survivors on board. We're just waiting for you.
Human, you've changed nothing.
Changed nothing.
Your species has the attention of those infinitely or greater. That which you know as Reapers are your salvation through destruction.
Joker. No. Am I gonna die again? And then the beginning of the third one, I'm gonna have to like remake myself. Of course, they always have to make it so epic.
Yeah, I get the gist of it, Edie. Hold on.
You have failed. We will find another way.
Fuck off, Harbinger.
Releasing control.
Yeah, congratulations, I guess. I'm not happy about it. Can we just play that again a couple times? I don't know if there was like a save point before that mission, but I don't like it. Nope. I don't like it. Nah, I don't like any bit of that. That was bullshit. I honestly thought someone else was gonna die, not that other someone who died at some point. The people that died was... What? Can you really do it where nobody has to die too?
It's a new day, and we have you to thank for our
I
deliverance.
mean, some people lived. I've seen worse. Yeah, no, we're trying again. I want to try.
This is about defeating the Reapers.
Indeed. But some part of you must be excited by the
No spoilers. Well, I finished it. Can I have
Adapting the
spoilers
technology
now
of the
on whether
collector base
we
be
could
the
have
biggest
survived?
advancement for humankind since the discovery of the
Because I feel like
Reapers.
you
It will secure
could.
our dominance in the
Maybe.
galaxy against
No,
the
but people
Reapers
do
and
it in the.
beyond.
Human dominance or just Cerberus?
They're one and the same. My mission has always been to promote and secure humanity's
Who
continued
the fuck are you anyway?
Don't let idealism blind you.
I don't like him.
Using the base to its
I don't
full
like anyone in this
potential
game.
is the best
It's a
way
dumb
to
game
fulfill
anyway.
ours.
I'm not happy. I feel like we should have.
Just remember, the Reapers are still out there. Harbinger is coming, and you can bet he won't be alone. You get selfish, you start dreaming about power, and we'll all pay the price.
Try the ship upgrades and choose the right leaders.
Don't presume
Oh,
to
so
judge
some of it
me
is
or
having
my
ship
methods.
upgrades.
Cerberus
So
will be
there's some
ready to
things I
face
might not
the
even
Reapers.
have for it, right? If you do it right, nobody dies, huh? Shut up.
Joker, shut him off.
Will it credit roll me? Can I credit roll and then redo? Is that a thing? Hi, Choom. It's good to see you. The ship upgrades are vital. I don't know if I got all the ship upgrades, I think. Is this because Jacob was too shitty of a biotic that Garrus died? Like, how did that? Do I have to blow up the place? Do I have to do something entirely differently? I refuse. Some of you are saying there's 8 or 3 or 1. That's, I don't think. You unlock them from loyalty missions and there's like 6 or 8 of them. The ship upgrades? I've done all of them. The only person I didn't get loyalty from was Zaid, and all of them I did, but maybe I just didn't find them. I like didn't pick it up. There's key ones that matter specific. How would a ship upgrade affect that though? Also, decision made? Well, I realized that. Well, some of them at one point I thought that it was like everyone had to die, so I was just making choices based off of like, ah, YOLO, you know? 7 3 Ah, fuck that. Bullshit. I hated it. I hate every... The game was fine up until that last mission. Nope. And then I hated every second of it. It's fucking stupid. I don't know if I've ever been more mad at a video game in my entire life. Tomb, you know, chat broke me at the beginning, and we cried a lot. And then this fucking shit, I'm not even sad, I'm just mad. Like, it's just so dumb, I'm mad. Engine upgrade, it keep from blowing up. Oh, like, so like Jack doesn't blow up and stuff? Yeah, well, so I can't even get the... So the 3 people that died on the ship, I didn't have any of those ship things, right? The opening section, that's what you guys are saying. So if you got those... Armor plating so you don't get hole punched. You hated it? We loved watching you hate it. Well, good, good. I'm glad someone got enjoyment out of it because I didn't. Alright, now I get why people replay this bullshit. I'm like, fuck, because I can't even get, like, the... I don't even think I have... Well, no, maybe I have the ship upgrades, I just didn't have the resources for it. So maybe... Fuck it, wait, can I go back? Yeah, exit these stupid credits. Give me into my load screen. Can I go back, continue the game, import, start a new game? No, I don't want to. What if I Alt F4? There was a save already, though. Start a new game with this character at your current level. No, but I don't wanna. Hold on. What if we just go... I'm probably fucked. I probably have to just live with my choices and be pissed off as shit. Okay, wait. But what if... Fuck, we'd have to start so far back. Wait, when was... If we started from where we started today. No, none of you told me to save. None of you warned me that everyone would die. Like, because even if we do this, this starts us already at the collector station. So I'm not able to... Well, you should have at least warned me, like, hey, make sure you, like, save or prep or... How we could have... Listen, you don't have... You could have just said, hey, maybe save. Maybe save your game. Stream didn't happen. We're starting over. Maybe I'll just quit the whole thing. Where are we? Where do we start stream today? I think this is where we started stream, which means, yeah, we have the assassin data. It's worth it. Human commenter, welcome in. Oh, no way, none of us knew. Yeah, none of you. None of you. I don't trust. I mean, I know there was no spoilers, but hey, save your game before you do that. I didn't even know that was the last mission. Granted, it was called Suicide Mission. I should have known, but still, you could have said, hey, quick nudge. Maybe save your game. Just might be a good idea. Let's see if we even have the engine up, or the ship upgrades. I think we have them. I just don't have. Salt, thank you for the sub. I feel like I'm getting pity subbed to now too. Alright, so we need multi-core shielding, right? What else? Do I have the rest of the things that I would have needed? Heavy ship armor? Medbay upgrade? Do I have everything I need to save all the people at the beginning? I do have them. Shielding, cannon, heavy ship armor. Fuck it, we're probing. This is... I'm so mad. So we'll play a little bit more today, and then, we'll beat the game tomorrow. So we need a bunch of palladium and... bunch of palladium. And more palladium. A little bit of platinum if we wanted to do other things. Chat, your punishment is just so much probing. Just all of the probing this whole time. I don't want your pity bitties. Leave me alone. For all the planets you need to probe, sorry for your extensive losses. This is probably the most angry / salty, frustrated you will ever see me. I don't know if I've ever been, like, I'm simultaneously, like, kind of devastated, but also think that that was just stupid. It was just fucking dumb. Alright, anyway, to be fair, multiple characters drop heavy hints that you should upgrade the ship. I don't listen! I don't listen, I don't read, I don't talk to anyone. How would I have known that? What credits? What credit? Yeah, we just started stream. I don't know what the hell any of y'all are talking about. Also, do all the mission tasks that you want before the cruise cat? Yeah. Yeah, I got that. I don't think they're... Are they already kidnapped? I don't remember what we did today.
Probe away.
I think it is before the... It's before the IFF mission, right? Back again. Hi, Stretch. Shadowbroker Base should have planets listed for good probing. Okay.
Launching probe.
We...
Probe launched.
God. We did so much today. You have one mission grace period. Yeah, I think it's the IFF. Well, I can do the one mission where I can go get Legion. Right? But then I don't do... And I can do Legion's mission. I'm so mad at all of you. No, no biddies, no saltiz. Yeah, it's a little salty. Just consequences of not gearing you up for suicide. There was earlier shit too that apparently was needed that... It's actually kind of good that I saved this far out because I do have more time to do other things. Wait, no, we're gonna stay here for a little bit more. More probing. Wait. Nope. Let's go this way. I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite crash out on the Citadel. I'm so mad! The mission event person has to be Tali, Kasumi, or Legion. I did do Legion. Because I figured it had to be somebody that was good at tech stuff, and then Legion got shot in the fucking face. Fire team leader Garrus, Jacob, Miranda, or Biotics. Fire team lead.
Probe launched.
Yeah, that one was fine too. I had Samara for that. I did make a lot of those choices.
Probe away.
Hi, Nick. How are you today? I am smashing. They also have to be loyal. They are all loyal. Everyone's loyal. I did make those decisions. They still fucking died. So either y'all are full of bullshit, or the game is dumb.
Probe away.
Yeah, we just started stream. We're having a lot of fun. Serious. Oh, hello, streamer. I'm so happy to have caught you at the very start of stream. Oh, hello. Welcome in. How is your fantastic Friday? I hope everything's treating you well.
Probe launched.
I'm always planets in these stupid ass planets. Oh, the little baby one. I said Legion was fine, but Samara was not a good leader. Oh, and he said Samara on that one, but okay. Was it, did I pick two? Was it Samara and Legion as a... No, Samara wasn't, the original one was... I don't remember.
Probe launched.
Wasn't Samara on the original one. We're gonna do the suicide mission today? Who knows if it'll be... No, we're not. You know what? We're not even gonna get there today. We're gonna be probing and side questing. You know what I might do? You know what sounds really fun for you guys to watch? We should do the Firewalker missions. I think those will probably be really beneficial, yeah? Smart for bubble biotic. Oh, okay. Jacob's bullshit and shitty at biotics. Classic. I'm not surprised. I was just hoping he was gonna die and it didn't work.
Probe launched.
Upgrade ship. I mean the characters write-ups. Yeah, I did. I know. I get it now, okay? Listen, it's too late. You also need to be mindful for who you leave behind. If the other team is too weak, like if you take strong people like Grunt and Zaid with you, for example, then there's an algo which will likely lead. Okay. Yeah, that checks out. I was as shocked as Tiz about Garrus. I thought Jacob was gonna... Yeah! I was like, Jacob die, and then I was like, no! Not Jacob. Wait, okay. I can acquire the Reaper IFF, right? Because isn't that getting me my Geth? I can still do that part safely without it. Oh, no, wait. I can't remember. Does half the crew get captured doing that? Or is it after? I think maybe I have to wait for the IFF. I sound irrational. I don't even know that word. Very angry. They're good for planet scanning. Wait, what is? What'll make me angry? What's good for planar scanning? What are you talking about? I hated that one person that said this part of the mission will be a one-way trip and whoever you pick will certainly die. That apparently you can just pick the right person and they're fine. Wait, you're saying somebody said that in chat? I stopped reading chat when we started that mission. So anything that you guys said during that, I missed all of it. Musash high. Yep. Yeah, Jacob literally is just not good enough. Classic. Yeah, you had to fail to understand it. I understand. Hashtag Jacob sucks. Yep. Oh, you're saying somebody does say that in the game? How did the run end? I had to leave. So good. Well, we didn't. We actually just started stream, Rattler. Yeah, we didn't do it yet. Legion joins after IFF. So then you can do his mission. Okay. Well, no, but which is the mission that half your crew gets taken? Isn't it the IFF mission? Because I'm pretty sure you don't want to do that yet. you guys get more probing. No, been a while, but I think after you get Legion, you have one more mission before the kidnap kicks off. Yeah? Yeah, it's been a I mean, I haven't experienced that either, so you would think I would remember since I just did it today, but, you know, my brain is a little bit not functioning at the moment because it just got... This game just...
Away.
You have to do Legion's loyalty mission, then final mission if you fuck around after you get that. Yeah, it's... Okay, it is the IFF one where the mission gets fucked up. Okay, so we wait. Yeah, we do IFF later. That's what I thought. I was like, I'm pretty sure that, like, it doesn't kick it off, but it means that the rest of the crew will die sooner.
Probe launched.
Also, if anyone's in this chat, I'm so sorry. There are all the spoilers. Everything and all spoilers will be talked about for the remaining of the stream while we try to figure out how to fucking fix the disaster shitfire that just happened. You know a YouTube video you should post? Yeah, what's that? Just she rolled a 1 when she started the mission. Yeah. Yep. The stream that never happened. Just delete this. Delete all of it. Just be like, and just start tomorrow. Alright, now this is what we're doing today. Cruising immediately after. Okay, that's what I think. Alright, no IFF right now then. Thank you for follows. I appreciate it. They are anonymous, so feel free to lurk. As we continue playing Mass Effect and get near the end of the game for the first time. Is the game... Spider Queen, what did you say? Is the game hurting my feelings? No, why would it hurt my feelings? Nothing happened.
Probe away.
Have you probed the 7th planet of the Sol System? Oh no. We'll go there. I don't know how to find that, but... Are you making a joke, or is this something... Are you being serious? Oh wait, fuel deposit. We need that first. More probes. Yeah, Mass Effect 2 has some weird clocks and point systems going on behind the scenes that doesn't tell the player. just little. Tis on the warpath to fix the most cursed timeline I've seen on Twitter. It's fucked up. So fucked up. So fucking salty. You know what? We're gonna go here and do the stupid assassin quest that we started, because... Ilium. You got pizza? Nice! Crew survival depends on whether you delay... Yeah, no, I know. So that's why I'm gonna not do the IFF. So I want to try to save all of them. This doesn't matter. Oh, and now... You know what's the worst part? I have to go talk to everyone again. I have to Riz Garrett up and make him want me. Just watch me fail that. You know what? I'm just gonna start obsessively saving after every planet we go to. I'll talk Legion before to go to the galaxy map. Yeah, well, you guys can walk me through that as we get to that part again. Yeah, shall we? Yeah. So we talked to Legion before going to the galaxy map. So right after we go to Legion, I just go talk to Legion immediately. Yeah. But I'll do that later. At least you didn't do the worst possible. I mean, it wasn't the worst. Not everyone died. A couple people I really hated and wanted to die lived.
What is it? I'm in the middle of
everyone I liked died.
I overheard you talking.
It's fine.
Is this the data you're looking for?
End stream now. Restart stream. Delete the VOD. YouTube stream. Like it never
You
happened.
found it.
Honestly, though,
My whole family.
4 or 5 hours into
That
stream,
data is irreplaceable. I didn't think I'd get it back from Nasana's
I'm
corporate.
kind of thinking that might be what we're gonna do. A couple little things, and then that's what we're gonna do.
There's your data. I hope it helps your family.
You managed to get everyone else killed.
I don't know who
Shepard
you are or how you
also
got
died.
it.
Really?
Here, for your trouble.
That's
Blessings be upon you.
exciting.
You've
So I
certainly
didn't
blessed
die.
us.
Bit of both. Soul's the one with the Earth. The Earth? Wait, so you are kidding? Starting braid, making braid not work. Oh. No, my braid's fine. I'm just pissy. I am just very angry. Yeah. So many people are alive. Why wouldn't they be? But the thing is, I've seen one go even worse than this. Imagine a run where literally each character you like dies, and each character you hate lives. It was hilarious. I mean, mine was close. Mine was really close. Miranda and Jacob, totally fucking fine. The person I just slept with? Yeah, we're gonna do a couple of these little quests. We're gonna probe a bunch. And then we're gonna do the IFF mission, save the crew, run the final mission tomorrow. Y'all have to wait a day as punishment for not letting me know to save my game. Actually, honestly though, all things considered, I do think it probably was saved at the best possible point because it was before I did the IFF mission. So, you know. Wait, is there actually, do I have to go do something on Tuchanka? Let me see. We did all those. Can we not do Arrival first? You guys are saying to do it after the end, right? Can I do Arrival now that I know what happens? Or were you guys just not telling me to do Arrival because it actually gives me, like, clues on how to not? Oh, you guys still are saying to do it after, huh? You killed the person. I didn't kill them. You did. Chat did. It was your fault. I didn't kill anyone. You guys just went, oh, this is funny. It's gonna be kind of funny for me to actually go back. I think I might go back and watch the VOD just to see what chat was saying. Because I didn't read any of it, so I didn't see what you guys were, like, freaking out about. So it'll be kind of funny to go back through and see. Alright, so after still. Losing your romance in the suicide mission is some zesty cursed gameplay. That's right? Right? Garrus, and it was really sweet, and he was nice. And I actually liked him. And I didn't think I would. I don't know where I'm going. I'm just lost. I'm just lost and wandering. I'm gonna go find Garrus now. Make me feel better. Makes more sense afterwards. Okay. Well, yeah, but technically, doesn't it still make sense now that I've done it but not done it? Me, I wasn't even here. Well, not you, but all of chat.
I always pictured
Coded story, but best timed after. Okay, fine. Fine. Things went bad, and she's taking it out on chat.
Shepard.
I mean, it is kind of your all's fault.
Have you got a minute?
Yeah! Bang me again!
I wanted to thank you again for your help with Sedona's. Whatever happens with the Collectors or the Reapers or whoever else comes after us.
Everything you touch ends. Wow! Wow, Rattler!
I couldn't do this without you, Garrus.
Sure you could. Not as stylishly, of course. It's strange going into a suicide mission on a human ship. Your people don't.
I called it. Open that envelope I gave you when you started anyone. Pretend I gave you see the envelope. Wait, about Garrus? No, it's literally just because I can't romance anyone else, though. Other than people that I think are just wet blankets. Like, I'm not gonna romance Jacob.
But that was quick. We raced out, landed, blew up.
Who in their right mind? Apologies if you've romanced Jacob, but who in their right mind would romance Jacob?
I think I optimism.
I still can't, like, process this.
I thought you'd be used to high-risk operations on human ships.
Rival's meant to be played
think
after.
About Saren to Ilos.
And I,
sure, but
wait.
that was quick. We raced out, landed.
The curse of the wrist is get your loved one to. I mean.
This time we've got Miranda and Cerberus.
No, it's not. You're not wrong. That's the worst part. You guys aren't wrong, and it makes me mad. Saying the same things.
How did Turian crews get ready for
Jacob's romance sucks so much. Yeah, I'm guessing because Jacob sucks so much.
Ships have more operational discipline than your alliance, but fewer personal
and
restrictions.
It's Jacob's fault that Garrus died.
We need to blow off Turian ships have
do you really want to jinx Garrus again? No, this time, y'all are gonna help me.
You mean Turian ships have crewmen fighting each other before a mission?
It's supervised.
Looks up from furniture building. What?
Nobody's going to risk an injury that interferes with the mission.
Kasumi would romance
It's a good way to settle grudges amicably.
I actually kind of like Kasumi. I guess it's Tali, Garrus, Liara. Yeah, but Tali I can't. So Garrus I would, and then yeah, if I wouldn't. Yep, you're correct. Except for I would romance Jack if I could.
She suggested we settle it in the ring.
I assume you took her down gently.
Sorry, I'm talking
Actually,
through this
she and I
because
were
we
the top
already
ranked
had this
hand-to-hand
cutscene
specialists on the
earlier
ship.
in stream.
I had reach, but she had flexibility.
So I'm just, you know, using this as an opportunity to,
9 rounds, the judge called it a draw.
have fun chatting with all of you for...
We ended up holding a tiebreaker in her quarters.
I don't know, I'm still mad at y'all.
She had flexibility. More than
I've never been this mad. It's not even technically chat's fault. Really? Like, you shouldn't... Here we go. Ease our
sounds like
stress
you're carrying
off
some
together.
tension. Maybe I could help you get rid of it.
What is your actual goal? To
I
not
didn't
kill
think you'd feel like
anyone.
sparring, Commander.
Some romance Jacob for his body. I don't think you'd like sparring. Not what I meant.
What if we skipped right to
Now
the
watch chat. Now
tiebreaker?
that we rewinded the
We test
timeline,
your
Who's Tally
reach
next?
and my flexibility.
No, I'm gonna save. I'm gonna do things right up until that mission. Then we're gonna save it, and we're gonna do it as many fucking times as it takes for it to not to be a stupid game.
There's nobody in this galaxy I respect more than you. If we can figure out a way to make it work, then yeah, definitely.
The way he says, yeah, definitely. What did it cost? Everything. Flexibility and reach, baby. Does not kill anyone? Yes. I want everyone to live. I blame Miranda. I blame Miranda too. And I tried my best to get Miranda killed. And that little cockroach just managed to just be totally fine the whole time. The one moment I thought she was gonna fall off the edge and die, I was so happy. We've read these. Alright, wait, let's see if we got enough to make some stuff. We're all crying out the right choices, but you didn't reach it. Ha 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 ha. Hi, Demons. Good to see you, love. Alright, that's the one thing we don't need. Let's see. What do we want? Oh, we're close. More palladium. Thank you for the hydrate. Having fun? So much fun.
No messages for you, Commander.
You don't want to hear what I really feel, numbers. Hi, Nick. Trying to get people killed is not the way to approach the mission. Well, I know that now. Thanks. Did you know Mass Effect was banned in Singapore? Why? Is it because it's a stupid game? Alright. What do we do? What do we do now? We could go to the Citadel. If I go to Shadow Broker, will they tell me what planets I should probe? The Shadow Sea. Oh, we'll see. We'll see if they'll help me. As you wish, my lady. So you don't want anyone to die, except her. Yeah, if she dies, I don't really care, but yeah, theoretically. Oh, here, there's lots of planets here. We'll probe, yeah. I walk in the Let's Romance Garrus dialogue. Nice. For the second time, actually.
Probe launched.
If you need to be cheered up. Oh, if you need to be cheered up, I'll look for the Vaughn. I'm glad that my rage makes you all happy. God, and you guys were so nice at the beginning of chat.
Launching probe.
Is it because you knew what was coming? It was like, you're like, oh, yeah, you're having a really hard day and you're breaking and, you know, maybe today is not the day we do the end of Mass Effect, huh? Miranda has skin-tight plot armor.
Probe away.
Can't stay long. Don't have a charge with me. Oh no, I hope you're okay, love. Update me, let me know how everything goes. Due to bestiality laws, they count anything. Ah. So the alien sex was a no-go, huh? Got it.
Launching probe.
Yeah, we all 100% knew. Pity bitties for Tiz's rage. Thanks. Thanks, Salt.
Launching probe.
Appreciate them biddies. Yeah, we actually haven't had a Tiz rage like that in a while. The reason that was made was from Elden Ring. When I would die on bosses, I would quite literally do the controller shake. All of the time. But now I use mouse and keyboard, so I can't. Instead, I just have an existential spiral into fuck everything mode, you know? We're having a grand old time. I'm not that devious. Maybe you're not, Keith, but I guarantee you there are other people in chat that are. We like all Tiz's emotions. I don't think I've ever sworn. This is the most I have ever sworn on stream in my entire life, I think. We usually are like a little bit PG, and I just decided I don't fucking care anymore. You walked away after Legion's mission and then came back, and not everyone. The roaches lived.
Probe away.
Still need to play this game at some point. Do it, it's great. It's so much fun. We love it. I think we were all jealous because they weren't good enough to get with the rest of the team, you mean? Oh, the rest of chat? Alright, Ozzy. I'll talk to you later. Good night. Or goodbye. Whatever time it is, I don't even know anymore. Are you okay? You're here with Graham? Oh, okay. Gotcha. Oh, good. Well, I'm glad you're okay, but I'm sorry to hear that. I hope she does okay. That's why I use the one probe mod. Yep. I feel that. But watching me probe is also punishment.
Probe away.
Chat gets punished with probes.
Probe away. Probe away.
Probe away. You had the game for over half a year. Nice. We should wait till you forget about everything with my playthrough before you do it, and then it'll be so much fun.
Launching probe.
No, I hate probing, actually. This is the worst. This is my nightmare, but
probe away.
sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. For Jack. You know? If anyone is just popping in now, we did roll credits. I was not pleased. I'm very angry. And we started stream at the beginning where we started stream. Like, we just restarted stream all over again. So that is where some of the salt is coming from. Yes, we are probing for Jack. I wish we could probe with Jack, but apparently we can't do that.
Probe launched.
Ozzy, thank you as always for being the Fizzy Fam welcomer.
Probe launched.
And making everyone feel so welcomed here. I appreciate you. I hope you have a great rest of your evening. Okay, good.
Probe away.
For Jack and Spite Chat. Yes. Yes, indeed.
Launching probe.
Oh, do you like probing? Does anyone like probing in this game? Not pleased is kind of an understatement, I think. Yeah. I'm being facetious, alright?
Probe away.
Hi, Donuts. We rolled credits. Yeah, we rolled credits. And then we said, fuck that shit. We rolling it. Normally, I would live with my decisions too, but that was so bad. No, my hair's always been this dyed. I think sometimes the lighting you can't actually tell. But, yeah. It used to be like really, really red, and then I put a permanent red and it turned meh red. So, it doesn't show up in a lot of the light. Off to work. Good luck. Thanks, John. Appreciate it.
It's so good to see you. I've set up a few terminals with information I think you'll find interesting.
Can you riz both of them, or do they not like that?
Welcome back, Shadow Broker.
Right now I said
What's
hello
this?
5 hours into stream. I'm gonna try and sleep before work.
VI
Okay.
assistant. It's actually been helpful with rebuilding the network.
Please let me know if I can organize anything else for you, Shadow Broker.
It also thinks anyone in the room is the broker.
I think you can riz them all.
My manual is ready whenever you have a moment.
Will she tell me hi?
How are you doing, Liara?
I'm a bit overwhelmed, to be honest. The Shadow Broker had more
Like it is the
resources
first
than
day
you
that I
can
can call you
imagine.
Wolfcut and feel like
Here,
there's potentially
come
a
on over.
confusing.
He had top-level
Oh,
access
jeez,
to the
donuts,
Turian
get
and
sleep.
Asari governments. And more than one
Get all the
Solarian
sleeps.
Dalatros traded intel. And now it's ours.
Have you found anything useful yet?
The Shadow Broker knew about the Reapers. Perhaps that's why he offered to
Maybe
help
she'll
prove
give me more
Saren's
quests?
guilt to the Council.
He didn't want Saren to succeed.
You liked probing? Finding a good
He
mineral
also
deposit
knew
is like
that
getting
the
a caramel
collectors
dipped
were
chip with cone.
Protheans, repurposed to be harbingers.
Now I
puppets.
want ice cream too.
There's even some data on the Protheans. I think he knew what was coming and was looking for a way to survive.
I feel like we just need to rerun this day.
Why was he still looking at Protheans? They gave us the warning in the conduit at Ilos, but we've used those.
The Shadow Broker seemed to think there was more out there. Perhaps the Protheans had other plans. Or maybe he was just grasping at anything that offered some hope.
How's Farron doing?
As well as you'd expect.
He gonna be okay?
I don't know. He wants to work, so I'm letting him help.
So, you and Farron.
He's very grateful to me for saving him. But it would be irresponsible of me to take advantage of that.
Okay, she's not telling me anything I want. Oh.
Next time I come down.
Ah! Wait, what did I say?
I'm looking forward
Oops.
to it.
I hit the space. I hit space too fast. What just happened? We're going on a date? Why are we going on a date? Is this gonna... Do I have to go back again? Is Garrett's gonna be mad at me? Is this a problem? Okay. Oh, thank goodness. You know what? I don't wanna. I wanna get off this planet.
Mistress has made some unusual purchases lately. She may be expecting to move to a larger mansion.
This is where the lights. You trigger happy thumb is a problem. It seems like, yes, yep, it is. You can decide what kind of date you want to have. All right, gotcha. Can be a friendship date. So if I just don't go back, we're fine. What are we doing? We're just looking for resources, right? I'm basically just probing.
So worried when you were trapped on the
Okay.
Anyway, how may
No,
I
don't talk
help
to me.
you,
I
Commander?
just
Yes, Commander.
accidentally talked to you. Tossing bits to streamer so she can go for ice cream later. Maybe I should go get some ice cream later. Okay, here we go. We need heavy ship armor. What were the other ones that we needed? Multi-core shielding? You already got the thanks cannon? You just need shielding? They all need different things. Okay, so I need palladium, which I'm actually close. I guess I might as well get these. Might as well. Palladium time. Yeah, we just need like 2,000 more. I think that's all I needed though, right? And then I can do the IFF
No messages for
mission
you,
from there? I just have a office chair. I used to have a Secret Labs. And turns out... Uh-oh, what if I can't get all the way over there? Turns out it hurts my back. So officers tend to seem better for my back.
Launched.
Oh, that should give me enough. We'll do a couple more.
Probe launched.
I didn't romance anyone in the first one. Can you do that? I don't think you can do that. Can you, Game Over? You and the kissy romantic date doesn't matter? Wait, you can kiss? You can kiss her and still be fine with Garrus? Say, I'm too scared. I'm too scared I'm gonna mess everything up.
Launching probe.
Yeah, I'm pretty much ready. What happens if you run out of fuel? Do you blow up? Do you die? Uh-oh, this was the wrong planet. Well, I might figure that out. I'm gonna figure out what happens if you run out of fuel.
You're out of fuel. Engaging FTL drive for an emergency jump to a fuel station.
Damn it! Okay. Good to know. Heard that secret laboratories can be overrated. Yeah. I mean, they're comfy, but they don't have a lot of back support and not great, so. Alright, demon. Mwah. Boy. Alright. Oh.
Jack's tattoos are beautiful. As colorful as her past, I'm sure. I have concerns
She's okay.
with her
Don't worry, Jack's
I hope you're... Anyway.
That'll be all.
Jack's a
Yes,
big girl. Leave her alone. Okay. Keep your finger off the trigger and you'll be fine. It wasn't just the trigger thing that was an issue. It's... I feel like just time-wise, it still is going to take me a long time to do all those missions. Because we have to do the... IFF mission. We have to then... So basically, it sounds like the order of things that we're going to have to do is we're going to have to do the IFF mission. Before we go to the galaxy map, we talk to the Geth. We get his mission. We open the map and do his loyalty mission really quickly. Right? Then we run... Also, I don't really... Well, okay. It would be nice to save the crew, I guess. And then we run it and we figure it out then. I think I'm backing away. IFF... Talk to Legion before map. Well, but so I have to do the IFF to get Legion, right? But then I talk to him before the map. You get Legion loyalty. Oh, because you don't even need... Oh, you do have to go to the map for Legion loyalty, man. But that should make sense. Okay. Okay. You never... No. This is my first play ever. I have not experienced any of the Mass Effect. I've watched people play a couple of the missions a little bit, but like had no idea what was going on. But that was the extent of it. All right, everybody on YouTube, thank you for being here. We're just gonna redo this stream tomorrow. So if you want to see the end of Mass Effect and see us roll credits, we will be back tomorrow, Saturday, 10:15 MST. Thank you all for being here. Appreciate it. Gonna go ahead and end over there. My YouTube stream was only 3 hours and 44 minutes. That was a nice, quick one. But over here, we have been live for 5.5 hours. So, you know, I'm hungry. I'm really hungry. So we're gonna go ahead and exit this. It was so fun. Commoner, thank you for using your Prime on me. I appreciate that. Nice to meet anybody who popped in for the first time. I both apologize if that was your first experience of Tiz, but also not, because I blame half of you. I'm just kidding. I'm just being sassy. If it is your first time here, I am a very sassy, sarcastic person. Normally, it's pretty calm and chill, and there's not a whole lot of swearing, and it is pretty mellow, but Apparently there are some things that can trigger a slight bit of rage. It was new for me. Yeah, I'll go get some food. I'm gonna go get some food. I'm gonna go get some ice cream. I'm gonna go clam in my hammock and cry. And then we will think about all our life decisions. And then y'all are gonna make it up to me tomorrow. And you're gonna be here, be square, and walk me through better decision making. Or maybe I'll do it myself one more time. And if it goes poorly, again, I will make sure I save before the mission. And then if it goes really shitty, then y'all can help me. Because that was a nightmare dumpster fire. Quite honestly. Now I want to go watch people do the ending over and over and over again. Because what the hell? Layla just got here. I can come tomorrow. Yay, Layla. It's good to see you, love. I'll see you tomorrow, yeah? Cheers. Good luck with the run back. And the not so suicide. Thank you. Yep. No, the suicide mission, not fun. I'm going to try to do it differently, you know? GG's. Too sorry you couldn't get to the end of the game today. Listen. Oh, yeah. No, I know. We were close, but I figured I'd save the 3 hours of gameplay or so for another day, so. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, calm and chill. Calm, chill, cozy, collected. That is the keywords of this stream. It has been a lot of emotions today, honestly. Was really happy, peppy, but like didn't get sleep, so I was exhausted. So we were very masking. So then you guys broke the mask, so that was fun. So we cried a lot. We played some games. We got shell shocked, and now we're basically rage quitting and trying again tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow is a whole new day. I'm gonna try to get sleep, and start it on a better note. For UK time, does anybody in the UK know what time I start stream? 10 for me is 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5-ish. I think 5 p.m. Like 5:30. We won't probably start streaming for like, or start playing Mass Effect for like an hour. We usually chat for about an hour first, and then we will get into it. Yeah, slight bit of rage. Just a little bit. And Zulu, thank you for streaming. Good night. No worries. That's always a first time suicide mission experience. You got this. Thank you, Zulu. Yeah, I mean, really, it can only get better from here. Yeah. Thanks, Brody. I think chat does a great job of breaking masks. Yeah, that was a roller coaster of a stream for sure. But yeah, I think around 5, Bon, you're right. Thank you guys for being here, though. Truly. I appreciate all of you. Thank you, everybody, for... I don't even think I can scroll through all of the everybody. Yeah. My Twitch activity feed doesn't go far enough back to thank all of you for all of the lovely donos and gifts and biddies and subs, but you all know who you are, so thank you so much. I really appreciate each and every one of you. You're amazing. If you want to, for whatever reason, you want to check out this YouTube, I will title this YouTube video. I'm going to go back and title it The Stream That Never Happened. Tune in tomorrow for the credits. So if you want to subscribe to that VOD channel, that would be awesome. If you want to follow on any of the other socials, there's that. And then if you don't mind, that's not how you spell raid. If you don't mind copying and pasting the raid message, we're going to go see one of the SBS beans. We go say hi to Julie. Julie just moved to Ireland from Germany and hasn't been able to stream as much lately. Been busy and stuff, but it's always good to be able to go and see her. So, Wolfen, thank you. I appreciate it. Frogman, thanks for sticking around and watching. I appreciate it. Miffy, it was good for you to be here. I appreciate it. Jimbo D, thank you so much. You guys are all awesome. Keith, Fizzy, Game Over, everyone, thank you for monitoring spoilers and keeping people from, well, I mean, I just didn't read chat, but keeping stream chat in check while also, you know, helping to guide me through the worst time of my life. So thanks. Appreciate y'all. I will see you guys tomorrow and we'll try again. So yeah, you guys are all wonderful. Stay around. Show Julie lots of love. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Okay? Mwah. Have a wonderful weekend. Ciao.